Get live chat on. There we go. Alright, off we go. We'll see how the voice holds up. I've been pretty sick. Like, I have no symptoms, but I have this like dry tickle in my throat that makes me not able to talk much. So we'll see how it goes. Right now I feel 100%, but I always feel 100% till I don't. Gilly, oh, and yellow. Alrighty then. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. Pookie, what's going on, brother? Always first in my book, Pookie. What's going on, Caden? Enjoyed watching you fish the other day. John C., good morning. Let's go. Let's go get another 20-pounder, guys. Let's see. Hopefully nobody's in my spot. Nope, no one's there. I've pre-baited this spot pretty dang heavy. About 200 pounds of freaking corn. I'm hoping nobody picks this spot off. They probably will. I'm always up this early, Northern. What do you mean, man? This is my new schedule. I'm actually late. It's what, 5, 6, 7? Yeah, I'm usually live by 7. I'm late. Welcome to the channel, Gilly. You don't know what you're in for yet, but I think you'll have some fun. We do ADHD fishing. We fish for everything, everywhere. Starting out for carp in a hole that I've kind of pre-baited. Got a 20-pounder here last time. Got the kayak on the roof. We'll hit the creek after this. Never know where we're gonna go. Bear with me a second here. Let me get you guys in the stand in just a second. Let's put you out the back. I know the mirror's gonna be in the way. Here, bring it down like that, I guess. Welcome to my chaotic car. Fresh pet bait ready to go. Let's get the tripod out so you guys can get outside. I gotta remember to charge you guys. Cheers, Paul. What's going on, brother? Where are you going to? We're going right here. It's a creek, man. We're fishing a creek. Fishing a creek for carp. Paul, cheers, brother. Hope you're doing all right. Hey, we didn't get that rain, man. We didn't get that rain we were supposed to come. I appreciate that, Gilly. What the hell? Why does it say dark? Yeah. Dang, that looks weird. All right, let me get ready. Yeah, we had a hard weekend for the members. They already know, but we were live for like, I don't know, we fished for over 24 straight hours down on the ocean. We got some fish. We're going to make them for dinner, sashimi style. So check out my shorts coming up. It's going to be interesting. As usual, I haven't made it yet. It's going to be a video either way. Fail or be a success, it's going to be a video. Do I watch football? Not much, man. Too busy to watch someone else play a game. But go Birds, baby. I cheer the Eagles on. I wish them well. I got my own thing going on, just trying to keep rolling. Now I don't know who sat in my chair last, but they made a mess. They made a big mess in my chair. I'm gonna take my other chair out with me. All right, so how am I gonna carry all this stuff? Oh, I don't need a paddle. Why do I have a paddle? Morning. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Off we go. I'll turn you guys around so I'm not dying here. Oh, right on my throat, right on my jugular. Okay, off we go. I'll chat more once we get out there. I've got this thing cut right across my throat. I can hardly breathe. All right. So last time we fished here, you know, we kind of relearned how skittish carp were. I walked up on the spot and there was like 7 carp sitting there. And we got all excited, thought it was going to be easy peasy. And then we went 3 hours, 45 minutes before a bite. So today, we're going to be a little more cautious. Whew. It's going to be hard for me to read chat while I'm walking, but I'll catch up with y'all in just a minute once we get out there and set up. We got the walnuts everywhere right now. I did get out in the deer stand. It's archery season here. I spent about an hour up there and I broke a sweat and I was like, all right, it's too hot. So I called it. If you can hear those sounds in the background, that's actually coming from our property. They're cutting all the corn down. Living next to a big cornfield is awesome, except for the day they harvest. They've been out there all night running the combines and whatever all the machinery's called that they use to get it out of the fields, but the whole house is shaking all night long. Whew. Yeah, don't spam chat, Gilly. You're gonna be gone, bro. I don't know how old you are, but don't spam chat, man. Can't do nothing about it. My hands are full. Once I get set up, you know, folks that are in here every day know the routine. Once we get set up, I'll get the signal all checked out. I'll do a check. I'll ask you guys how the picture looks, how the audio looks. But right now I know it's crap. I'm walking next to a freaking mountain. It's gonna be bad for a minute. All right. So here's where we don't want to make the same mistake. We want to step back a little bit. We want to step back a little bit and we want to use the good old zoom. Okay. Oy. All right, let's get that refreshed everything. All right, now you guys can let me know how the audio and picture looks. If we're good, if we're bad, if I need to go home, go to bed, let me know how it looks to y'all. 31 awesome people, 10 in the house, 31 in the house, whatever. 10 thumbs up. Slackers, come on, man. Hit that thumbs up, it's free. Looks like it's just Gilly. It's just me and Gilly fishing. All right, Gilly, let's go, brother. Sister, wherever you are, let's go. Good to see you, Blind. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, you just take care of the audio quality assurance for me, and we'll get the visuals on somebody else. I'm gonna get these rods casted, and then I'm gonna make my final adjustments and drop in the tripod and all that crap. But let's get bait in the water. If Jocelyn's in here, very important that we tell her I did find my tiger nuts. My tiger nuts have been found. I drilled a hole through each tiger nut, both of my tiger nuts, and I put them on my hair rig method feeder. That's what the pack looks like. It's going out just like that. That's one. Gotta get the other out. The other, we have a big, fat, ugly, fake plastic boilie. But it is very good at floating. So because of that, it's in the rotation. I want something that definitely floats off the bottom. Ooh, that's all busted up. Drag set. Lines are nice and taut. Back out of there. Stealth mode. Okay. Cheers, Paul. Alfred, good to see you. Yeah, I thought Gilly might be a little kid. We'll see how he does, see how he handles himself. I don't know what a little kid is to Dwight, though. He might just be like 30 or something. Maybe he's a 40-year-old. I feel like Dwight might call a 40-year-old a kid. Oh, come on. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust the tripod, guys. You know the deal. Let's get you all in. And then I'm gonna zoom y'all in. And then we can do another check. We can move up. What the hell with it? We'll move up. 52 in, holy cow. Let's try to get you guys adjusted a little bit better here. Whoa, easy there. There. How's that looking, guys? We are in the United States, Aid. Welcome in, brother. Please, no religion, no politics here. You will be kicked. That goes for everybody. We keep it family friendly. We just chill. And we fish. Something we all have in common, most of us. Or at least appreciation of the outdoors. That's what we're here for. Relax, chill with nature. Yep. Saeed, I'll give you, don't talk about Trump. Don't talk about the leaders. Don't talk about nothing. I'll just remove it. I won't remove you, but you probably didn't have time. We're probably lagging, but yeah, we're not talking about any of that stuff. I don't care about politics at all. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, now we are finally adjusted. Okay. I have to expose a lot of things in the world for people with. All right, Saeed, do it on your own channel, brother. All right, that's second strike. Don't come and use my platform that I busted my ass for to say it here. You go do it to all your followers, all right? That's all I'm going to say about it. If you can handle it, stay. If you can't, try someone else. Ain't in the mood. All right, where's my charging cables? Did I bring them? Yep, I got them. Morning, Todd, Terry B. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. We're fishing for common carp today, guys. That's how we're gonna start the day. I got the kayak on the car. So we'll give it an hour, 2 hours, which means maybe 3 hours. We got a 20-pounder here last time. So there's some big boys in here. We've been feeding them up too. It's fall time in the United States. So I try, Jay. You know what I mean? I try. You got to remember, we pop up on people's feed. They don't know who the hell we are. We're out there with people that wear toilet seats around their head. But some of us actually are semi-normal. Morning, Tom. What's going on? What's going on? We just cast it out, MCQ. You got to give me a couple more minutes. Drag set pretty tight because we do have a little bit of current. This is a creek, a big creek with some decent flow. Yeah. You guys saw my last short. That was we got a 20-pounder after 3 hours 45 minutes, and then we went down and we caught probably another 100 little fish. I can catch little fish all day, but right now we're targeting big fish. But I'm going to explore a different section of this creek. We're actually going to drive about 4 miles from here, which will get us around the side of this mountain where we lose signal. So I'll get below that spot, and there's a long stretch that I've never kayaked before. So we'll put in there and we'll explore that. I've fished, there's 2 or 3 decent holes that I've hit below that from the bank. So I'm sure there's many more that I can hit with the kayak. So Dean Family Fishing, what's going on, guys? We'll see how long I last. My voice may conk out on me. 86 people in here. Holy cow, man. YouTube's throwing a bunch of newbies here. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We fish here every day. We got Satan in the chat. It's a wonderful place to be. The most diverse audience anywhere. We got Satan in here. Everybody's welcome. Jeffrey, what's going on, brother? You keep the carp or throw them back? Todd, I usually throw them back. I do have one in my freezer. I've eaten a couple. If you're new here, we do have trash fish playlists. I do my best to give credit to these trash fish that people seem to think are trash. I got a Jack Crevalle in my fridge that we're cooking tonight. Another trash fish, people call it. I've got some burgles, cutters. I'm cooking them for dinner. I'm actually doing those raw. And then I've got a bluefish, so it's going to be a trash fish dinner at our house. Cheers, Georgia Times. There's YouTube is favoring. Yeah, Blind, you never know, man. It might do that for the first couple minutes, and then people come in and they realize that I'm boring, and then they leave. That's how it goes. I've never been to Australia, MCQ. But welcome in. I do have some great members from there. Joseph Craney. No, not in Green. We're at the creek below it, Joe. Yeah, we're quite a few miles from there. Koi swim. I had never heard that, Jay, but it kind of makes sense. I mean, I've fished my whole life and I've seen a lot of the behavior. And they do kind of scatter. So I guess that's their protection against aerial attacks. Makes sense. Todd, I'm going to wrench Todd up. YouTube's trying to block them on me. Yes, sir. Try smoking them really tasty. YouTube's crazy. We're talking about smoked fish. You know, there's literally channels out here with millions of people watching them where they sit there and they roll cigarettes, they smoke cigarettes, all of which is illegal on YouTube's platform, and yet they favor them. And somebody's in here talking about smoked fish and they get blocked. Unbelievable. Come on, YouTube, do better. Let's go. Ewas, what's up? Caveman, brother. How you been, buddy? Good to see you. Decoy. Oh, I got you, Jay. But they do scatter, I think. They do scatter. So your joke has some validity. Massive 1.2 meter barre yesterday up in Darwin. Dude, that's freaking awesome, man. MCQ, leave a comment on one of my videos so I can connect back to you. Not gonna lie, I kind of like following the Aussies. Kind of dig your country. Some cool crap over there, man. I was like every American, I was a total geek fan of Steve Irwin back in the day. YouTube doing the great work, yeah, right, Satan, right? Unbelievable. All right. We're in 22 minutes. We'll see. I'm going to say that no, I'm not going to spend any more than 2 hours here before we head downriver. And we'll stay live. You'll see all the chaos of me launching the boat. Oh, there was a fish rolled right there. See that? That looked like a little carp. Aussie chick, good morning, good morning. Appreciate that, MCQ. I do support the folks who support me. This is my full-time gig, so I work really hard at it. I'm okay at it, but I work really hard at it. Hope you guys are good. I was off, took the day off yesterday because I fished all through the weekend. And anyone who knows me personally and gets to see me, remind me I got a story to tell you about this weekend that I can't talk about on YouTube. And I guarantee you will be amazed at this story. It's one of those stories you tell till the day you're dead. Getting really exotic meats, fish, and trying anything I could get. They tried to block me. Yeah, right? Yeah. Todd, you're talking about smoked fish. And they tried to hide you. I had to unhide it. Not my moderators, actually, YouTube. They hide comments when they think they're edgy. Thought you were just crazy doing all this fishing. I am a little bit crazy. I am a little bit crazy. Got fish, got milk, got fish. I don't got any fish right now. Well, I do have fish in my fridge, but I don't think you're counting those, Marine. Good morning, Marine. We just started. We just cast it out. We got pack bait on, hair rigs on, so got to sit here and wait for the bite to develop. They are rolling, though, so I'm hopeful we're going to get some action pretty quick today. But we will be, about 2 hours, we'll be out in the kayak, and we're going to move downriver. I want to see how long it takes me to get to, whoop, rod on the right, guys. Here we go, black rod on the right, just had a touch. Keep your eye on that rod. They're pack bait, so that means there's a lot of bait sitting around that hook. So you might see bumps like that, and it could take them up to about 10 minutes to find that hook. But once they bump like that, it usually, I wouldn't say usually, but about half the time that rod will go down in about within the next 10 minutes. No, we are in Pennsylvania, Marine. Saltwater Life, appreciate that. Got cookies. Yeah, we're bouncing all over the place. If you guys are in here, smack the thumbs up for me, please. You guys don't know anything about YouTube. It goes crazy with the algorithms, and it's a chance for all kinds of people to come in. And those people think you're out there just doing your first live, and we've been busting our butts for a couple years. Just know, we have a small audience. So when it pushes it out like that, if you're seeing us, please check out our other videos, or at least give me a thumbs up. It's free. Right rod's going again. You see that line? I don't know if you guys can make out that line. I don't know if you can zoom in on a vertical like you can or horizontals, but if you guys really want to get into it, zoom in on that line and you'll see what's going on. You'll see it bounce. You might even see a big belly in it, a big slack. That's when they've actually budged the hook. Catch anything, what's your PB? No fishing, swipe up. Right, Paul? I mean, I'm not judging people. I get it. It's the digital age, but yeah, that's exactly it. EVOS, also from Germany, should be picked to Oktoberfest. Yeah. Yeah, I was over there one year and got to participate in that. That's an amazing event, EVOS. An amazing event. I will never forget I was not one of them, but people were locked. They locked people in the tents when they had too much to drink. And I was like, can't you just cut your way out of the tent? But they like put these little locks on the zippers. I was dying. Grant, good morning to you. Let me get you wrenched up. I think you're over from the Motor Dopers page. Chaos Goat, and get you standard. Welcome. I appreciate you stopping by. We're fishing for common carp today. Yeah, Oktoberfest is a tourist trap. I mean, that whole town was nuts. I was only in Hanover. I don't know if... Oh, there we go. Look at that line jumping again. Here we go. This is where we filmed the short that came out, I think, last night. And I could hardly get up the bank. And today I've got my Crocs on, so there's zero chance I'm getting up out of that. It's going to be a hot mess. Yeah, so the line will slacken if a carp picks it up and comes at you. And I like harp on this all the time. I call it a belly. And if that belly grows, it sounds simple, but people screw it up all the time. If that belly's growing, that fish is still on there and still coming. So you want to get over there and you want to reel down on it. You don't pick it up, you just reel down, squat down, reel down. And, about half the times you pick up that fish that you would not have gotten, wouldn't have even known was there really if you're not paying attention. Pack bait tot, what the hell is that? That was a hit next to me. That was my water bottle hitting a bell. Freaked me out though. Pack bait, got it on my how-to playlist. It's got a lot of extracts in it today. I'm going to the Croctoberfest, Reptile Land. I think is that the Reptile Land I passed going out towards Cherry Springs, Paul? I think it was like $20 a person to go in there. It seemed really expensive. Pack bait, guys, pack bait. On the actual, we don't have any bait on the actual hook. We're using hair rigs. Let's see if I have an example of that here. I think I do. If you guys don't know what a hair rig is, this is what they look like. So you don't put the bait on the hook, you put it up there on the loop. And on the one I have, these guys right here, which is, I don't know if you can see through that nasty jar, but that's tiger nuts. They look like cranberries. The other one I have some fake corn on it. It's like a boilie, a big yellow ball that floats. And then you put the pack around the actual weight. And the weight is a piece of plastic with some lead on the back of it. And then you throw a bunch of pack bait. Show you this, which is this stuff. You jam that into there, basically. That's all it is. So these are like, these carp are like vacuum cleaners. They go up and down the creeks, feeding through the mud and the bottom. White rod just had a bounce now. Yeah, MCQ. If you're fishing for common carp, I would invest in this setup. I would go out and buy the hair rig. Even if you just use the hair rig, it's a game changer, man. You can put real corn on the back. Let me switch this over on me to kind of show you real quick. Give you a real quick tutorial. All right, so you can buy these off of Amazon, super cheap. Now, if you don't want to use the pack bait, you probably got these laying around, right? A little lead. You can put that on before you get to the hair rig leader. Give it some weight. Just use the weight that you need. The boilie or real corn, whatever you want to put on that hair rig. When you buy these hooks, it'll come with this little jobber here, right? I don't know if you can see that. It's got a little clasp on it. So you're going to stick that thing. Wait, this one's... That one's broken. Hold on. I break them all the time. That one. So it's got a little clasp. If you can see that. Okay. So the first thing you do is you take whatever bait you're using, fake corn, boilie, whatever you're going to use. Let's see if I guess I'll have to open this because I don't have another pack. You know the rod's going to go down when I'm doing this. That's all right. All right. So the loop up top, you're going to open the little clasp here. Take that loop. Hook it like that, right? Close the clasp. And then you slide this thing down like that. Pop it off. It's on there. Then they have these little bait stops. Little plastic things. It's just like a U. Yeah, crunch berries work, yeah. Anything like that'll work. There's all kinds of stuff. But I just want to show you how to like get it on. That's the bait stop. You feed that through. So it's like this. Then you push the corn back. Bury that piece of plastic. Because they're very sensitive. Their mouths are very sensitive. And they'll spit that bait out if they feel any hard plastics. So this will float your hook up a little bit. Carp will come by. This will suck in. And then when they feel the hook, they'll try to spit it. And it'll usually hook right on their lip like that. That's my recommendation. Use the hair rig. If you want to go full nerd, get the method feeder and make up your own pack bait as well. That's up to you. That's what I would do. Yeah, you can just use a size 6 hook as if you want. Like I would fish 2, 4, 6, or 8, and just use corn. But just know that they're super skittish. So like carp, it's very unlikely you're going to be able to catch that carp unless you're, super sneaky. It takes time. You throw a handful of corn out there and then cast a little hook with some corn out there, and then just kind of sit back and relax, and you got to wait. The little red hook, that's right. I remember the red hook story. Remember you telling me that. Yeah, let me know if it works. If it works, post a picture of it up on the community page. Francois, good morning. You guys are flying. Chat is flying today. I'm just waiting for the UK crowd to come in. I mean, but I would never live in a country you can't have Uncrustables. I'm just saying. Pure Alaska, what's going on, brother? Good morning to you. Early up there, man. You're up early. Yeah, having fun fishing. Hope I'm awesome, funny. Good morning to you. MT Homestead from Oklahoma. Good to see you. Fly like an eagle. Yep. And once you hook a carp, then you got the fun of trying to land the carp, and that's a whole nother ball game. Because around here, I'm sure it's everywhere, but around here we have a lot of structure, and carp like that structure. And when you hook them, I guarantee you they're going to it. And you need to be able to stop them. And the thing with carp is you can't just put heavy line on. First of all, they are line shy. They're smart. They'll see it. They won't bite it. So say you're lucky enough to actually use something and hook one, and you put the hard tension on to stop them, you're probably going to rip the hook right out of their lips because they also got soft lips. So it's like a real delicate battle you got to wage. You got to have everything just right, the drag just right, the line just right. So they usually say like 15-pound mono, I find 20, 25 to 30 is what I need to use here, just because we fish in rivers and current with structure, and we need to stop them as quick as possible. And we do lose a lot because of that. And then people tell you don't know what you're doing, but we're fishing wild carp. These aren't ponds. There's lots of structure. You're gonna lose more than you catch. It's just the way it is here. Have you ever had a peanut butter with regular butter sandwich? Yeah, I have, funny. I don't eat that much stuff. Nice, nice, Pure Alaska. Get it, brother. Sergey, my friend from Belarus. Good morning. Appreciate that. Yes, yes, yes. I'm feeling good. Getting back into shape. I'm on a good, I'm in probably third or fourth week of my getting back in shape. My foot has finally feel better. I've had 2 cortisone shots in it. I could hardly walk there for a while. Almost a year now, I've had some major foot issues. So the cortisone shots are working. I'm back to working out really hard. So yeah, should be in, the pounds are gonna be dropping real quick, and I'm gonna be getting back into shape. I can already see the muscles are just under a lot of fat yet. Captain Steve, what's going on, brother? Fishing with Steve, how'd you make out yesterday? I dropped off some thumbs up, but I was shot, man. I slept a lot yesterday. I worked last night. I did a really long night shift. They were resetting everything at the store, so I was up really late for that stuff. But I got out at a decent time, but it was a lot of work. White rod, white rod, white rod. He might be on it. We'll see if it goes down. A lot of line jumping right there. Let's see. Nice. Ted's down on the river. I'll be looking for the river report. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be hitting the river, I don't think, at all this week. Trout comes back in. Well, it's been in, but they're stocking a couple places near me. So I'm probably going to be chasing trout the rest of the week. You might even see Travis Yoder. I don't know. We might have a Travis Yoder spotting this week. Ooh, white rod. Don't want to jump the gun here. I want to let it develop. Let's see, we get caught up here. No, common carp are not considered invasive in Pennsylvania. A lot of people say they are. They are not, actually. They're naturalized. Hey, I got a high five from Tuna Dwight. Appreciate that, Curly Express. They at one time they were considered invasive, but they have been naturalized for a while now. It just means that to remove them would cause more harm than good. The bass are kind of cued in and eating them now, the young carp. So yeah, they belong here, I guess. What are you gonna do? You can't get rid of them. I don't know why they try to get rid of things. Dave Garcher, what is going on? Yeah, I know. Round's also a shape. First hour. 2 channel cats last night in the first half hour. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember when it was. I just checked in at one point, dropped off a thumb, and went on my way. No worries, EWAS. Will you? Yeah, I'll be live, MCQ. Yep. I'll be live tomorrow morning around this time. Whatever I do, I'll be live. I'll go try to find fish and a signal. Johnny, good morning to you, brother. Not yet, man. We're getting taps. It should happen. We're carp fishing. And really only been at it for about a half an hour. And we got some active carp out there, so we should see something here. We got a 20-pounder here last time we fished here. Make money off the high five. I don't know how that stuff works. I read it a little bit. It benefits you. One way or the other, it benefits you. So go ahead and do that. Christy Drake, good morning. Double hook angling. I got your, these rod holders out here are Dave's from Double Hook Angling. He's from Kansas. That's Kansas Steel right there. They are amazing. You go to doublehookangling.com, check them out. He is an awesome human, awesome family. He also makes his own jigs. So go give him some love. Yo, Scotty, Fun Fishing Adventures, good morning. First Bigfoot sighting in the morning. Every day, man, every day. You guys are definitely afraid. The YouTube public is definitely afraid of Bigfoot and alligators. I don't know why, every day. You guys are just, watch out for alligators, watch out for Bigfoot. I mean, I'm more afraid than humans than either of those things. I kid you not. Especially after this weekend, what we saw. The stuff you see when you take your kid fishing all night. I can't make this crap up. Oh, white rod. White rod. Got a slack on that one. Let me get this bell off the bucket before I give myself a heart attack. Yeah, yeah, I hear Bigfoot's out in Washington State. The most credible witness witnesses cases that I've heard of in Washington State. So I don't think he's over here. Gators, yeah, gators don't exist here. Maybe Bigfoot, I don't know. Definitely no Bigfoot alligator, yeah. Oh, look at that white rod. Here we go. Could be a turtle. We gotta let it go. We have a lot of turtles around here, so you don't want to set it prematurely. All you're gonna do is hook the front legs of a turtle and ruin your setup. I've never gone gator hunting. We don't have them around here. I've only been around them one time in my life. And long story short, we put one in the boat. I tell you, gators love topwater. It was not intentional, but yeah, we landed a little gator, just like a 3-footer. That's fun. That'll wake you up. You throw one of those in your little kayak. Whoo-wee. Jimmy Williams, good morning there. Ali, welcome in. I can't read that English if you can, or just use the emojis. There is a tool for Google that allows you to translate what you're trying to type into English. Kayak Angler, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing good. I did drop off a thumb. I saw you live. I guess it was last night. I was working and couldn't hang out too long. I will never fish where there are gators. I don't think I could get it. Well, that's understandable, Dave. That's understandable. Yo, Skeeter, good morning, brother. I hope my throat doesn't go out on me. I hope. Plan is 2 hours here, Skeeter. 2 hours behind the rods. Hopefully we'll catch a carp or two. And then we're gonna get back in the car. I'm gonna drive down to the boat launch a couple miles below here. And we're gonna put the kayak in. Fish a different section of river. Actually gonna test a spot out where I wanna do some, I wanna get you or Steve down there. I wanna get somebody to come with me on the other kayak sometime. There's a spot I wanna stop for lunch where you pull your boat up to. Yeah, we had a croc around us this summer, and that's what it was. It was somebody's pet that they let go. I guess it was an alligator, right? Alligators are the common ones. Crocs are the Australian saltwater man-eaters. Something like that. I don't know. I've watched Steve Irwin for years, and I still forget what's what. Night fishing tonight, solo tonight, tomorrow night, Stealth Camp 15. Nice. Oh, black rod. Here we go. Come on. Yeah. Botched that one. That could have been a turtle hung up on its leg. Still got the bait on the hair rig. Get it right back out. Oh, a week. That wasn't a real takedown, but it was moving enough that I thought I'd give it a go. It's all right. Good time to recast anyway. If it was 10 minutes into the session, I would have waited, but about time to recast. We usually say anywhere from a half an hour to in the summer and fall. In the winter, you can let it sit out there for 3 hours. There ain't much moving. Barnacles. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get them. I understood. At least that's what Random Jay was telling me. We were down there fishing with Random Jay, and he was giving us the down low on them. Dorothy Richardson, the legend. Good morning to you. Hope you are good. Good to see everybody. Christy, let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Welcome to the channel. 36 awesome people in here. 73 thumbs up. We do all kinds of fishing here. It's going to be multi-species. Right now we're just chilling with the carp rods, but we did saltwater this weekend, and we're about to hit the kayaks. In about an hour from now, we're going to get in the kayak and tear up the smallies, hopefully. We're going to look for smallmouth bass, maybe a muskie, some largemouth bass, tons of panfish, sunfish, maybe a white sucker. Who knows? Pack bait is mainly sweet corn, breadcrumbs, and strawberry jelly. A lot of other stuff mixed in occasionally, like crushed red pepper, anise, vanilla extract, coriander, birdseed, chicken feed. I mix things in. I have a lot of different recipes on my how-to playlist. You can check them out. All right, Dave. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Tell Gregory and Naomi I said hi. I'll catch you on Friday, I hope. Let me see. I'm falling behind here. Let me try to get caught up. Ended up hooking a shark. Mike W. from Florida, welcome in. Good to see you, brother. Denny, what's going on, my friend? F4C, Blaberto, what is up, man? What's up? I was in your live last night, too, just dropping off a thumb, hanging out a little bit, but not chatting. Hope y'all doing good, better. I got this like weird throat thing going on. I thought I was going to come down with strep, like my throat's sore, but like I don't really have any other symptoms, so I don't know what's going on. I'm starting to wonder if I got something stuck in my damn throat. I feel like there's something in there. Latoya, we're all upset with Skeeter. Don't bring it in here, though. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, no drama in my chat, please. Oh, man, oh, man. It's funny, every time I try to get into shape or get into a better health routine, I get sick. That's been the story of my whole life. My body does not like change. Whatever I'm doing, it likes to get into a deep rut and just stay there. Every time I try to shake it up, do something different, I get sick. Try to add more sleep and I get sick. Yeah, Latoya, keep it out of here. Keep it out of here. That's between you and Skeeter and his channel. That's up to him how he runs his channel. Don't bring it in here. Legendary Princess, good morning. Hope you and Dylan are doing good. Yeah, you just noticing now you haven't been in there in a while. KY Fisherman, what's good, man? What's good? KY put some pics up on our community page. Him and his kids were slaying carp. I think that was Friday. No, we're fishing a big creek, Danny. It's more like a river here. Flows out to the Schuylkill River. Goes towards Philly. Welcome in, buddy. Tammy, Jesus, I'm so not with it today. Tammy, good morning to you. Mom and son train rail fans. Rud is a cavern. Bulldog rail fan, good morning to you. Trying to get caught up here. I think I'm caught up. Yeah, whereabouts are you from, Danny? Looks like you got a big flatty on your shoulder. It's hard to see the little picture on my phone. Yeah. What's going on, Scotty? You slayed them the first night, and then oh, there we go. Black rod. Blue cat, nice. I couldn't see that close. We don't have blues around here, so I'm biased. Would have been a freaking enormous channel, so I just went with flatty. Oh yeah, Tennessee. That's awesome, man. Pouring. We need the rain. Fishing for carp, Sean. Fishing for carp. Common carp here. Maybe a mirror carp. But yeah, we're gonna get in the kayak in about an hour. I'm gonna take down this crap. We're gonna hop in the car and drive a couple miles down to the boat launch, and we're gonna get in the kayak and do some multi-species fishing. It's too nice this time of year to sit in one place. So when the weather's nice like this, I want to keep moving. Soon we'll be stuck in the tent all winter long. So, Mrs. Skeeter, good morning to you. She got the grandkids. Nice. Take care, Dan. Caveman. Movie Scenic City cut to. Oh, you're all right. If you're up with Scenic City, you're wrenched up in here. Cool. Add its mod. There you go. There's a wrench. Feel free to connect around. Let's get Bulldog set up here. They've been in here before. Appreciate you. There you go, guys. Yeah, we kind of wrench everyone up, but that's up to each channel. Some channels don't hand out wrenches at all, and we may end up going back to that someday. But right now, just if you come in and you seem normal, we wrench you up. We got plenty of mods. So I just do that so you guys can connect around. I don't need you being an actual moderator, but yeah, Bulldog, we got a great horned owl that shows up in our backyard occasionally. It's a real distinct, low sound. You'll never forget it. You know it when you hear it. They're, I think they're endangered. Yeah, they're already on the river, John C. Our buddy Jimmy's already caught them on the Schuylkill, but they're all been small, but definitely blues. So there's some in there already. There we go. Black rods. Come on, go down. Go down. I'm gonna wait for the takedown, otherwise it could be a turtle. Yeah, and Delaware definitely has them for sure. But yeah, Steve, if you've never seen Jimmy's pictures, ask him next time you're talking to Jimmy. He's got pictures of them. Right down where I fish, down towards, you know where. Right where I go, he caught them. Rod holder is double hook angling. These are double hook angling rod holders. He was nice enough to give to these. I didn't even ask for him. He just mailed them to me one day. So I got to give him a shout out for that. He was just in here hanging out. Yeah, understandable, Mrs. Skeeter. Enjoy those grandkids. That's you only get to do that one time in your life usually. Hey, bot, welcome in. Good to see you. Could be turtles. It could be turtles shaking these rods, so I got to be patient. There's definitely one out there. I saw his big fat head when I looked out there. He's on that black rod again. The line's bouncing. Come on, let's go. Pull her down. Still there. Come on. I hate when they do that, Steve. You know, I sound like fishing with Steve. Don't like that little crap, man. I like the out of the blue takedown. I don't know what it is. There's days where they just completely take it down, and then there's days they do this crap. And these days drive me nuts. That's awesome, Steve. That is awesome. Yeah, you gotta love those turtles. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much they eat. I've put a lot of food in here. I thought the turtles would get filled before the carp. Maybe not. Yeah. That's right, John C. I read an interesting thing about displacement of food. That looked like a turtle. Um, Whereas, you know, like you got smallmouth bass in an area that's kind of like eating fish whenever it wants, right? And then you'll get like flatheads, and smallies will go on the prowl right at sunset and right at sunrise. But then flatheads come into that river system, and people go, "Oh, the smallies are gone. They ate all the smallies." When in fact the smallies shift their diet to the middle of the day where the flatheads aren't out, and they start going down the food chain into maybe like, you know, flies and like smaller baits. It was a really fascinating story because, you know, this guy was catching like 5-6 pound smallies in some of these rivers fly fishing, and that was his theory, and it seemed like it was working. I don't half believe that stuff because they get an idea in their head and they build the facts around it, but just like any news source. But there's probably some truth in that. Yeah, but going for carp. Yeah, Tammy, miss you guys too. That was our best trip of our life. We're going down to Florida, going through South Carolina, meeting you guys. That was like our best vacation ever. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. I'm glad we shot a video of it. We got that to remember. I actually got another video coming out if I can ever sit down and get it done. It's almost done. I just have to sit down and do a voiceover. I do a voiceover on some of the parts and it's done, but that's fishing, Mrs. Skeeter. I mean, last week, we went 3 hours, 45 minutes with 0 fish. And we still ended up with like, 40 fish. You never know. The last hour turns on. That's fishing. Sometimes you're just sitting and waiting for the bite window to open, especially in the winter time. The bite windows, they still feed, but they become smaller and smaller. I think I'm getting robbed out there. Rod's in the process of getting robbed. Appreciate the thumbs up, Tammy. Oh, that's right. That's right. Tammy's got the little baby puppies. I forgot about that. I've been trying to ignore it because I'm afraid Lyle's going to ask for one because he's wanting a puppy so bad. But that's like a major change. We got pretty much every animal but a dog in our house. And we're close to getting a 4th cat. I don't want it. But man, there's another stray cat hanging out. And I don't know. I lost Kevin. He was down in the woods last night trying to play with him. I couldn't find Kevin for like an hour. I was like, that's how it always starts. Kid goes out in the woods to play with the thing, and next thing you know, he's on the porch. Made some fluffy Senkos. I'm going to try them. I don't know what a fluffy Senko is. Is that like it's a tide instead of it being plastic? I bet. That's awesome, Tammy. Glad to hear that. Yeah, we spent some time down with Mom and Son Train Rail fans. They had us overnight down there in South Carolina. And my kids fell in love with their little pups. With the big pups, not the baby pups. Black rod. I'm giving up hope on the black rod. I don't want to. I'm tired of watching it. I'm just going to wait till it goes down. Stupid turtle. I think I'm going to go over and I'm going to recast that white rod though. Maybe I'll scare the turtle away. You're made some fluffy Senkos. You mean like dice baits with silicone threads? I don't know what that means. Mr. Fish, what's up? What's up? I'm not very good at tech stuff. When it came to bike racing, I was like, just sit me on the bike and let me race. I'm the same way with fishing. Just give me a rod and give me an old tackle box. I'll find something that works. He's all over that black rod. Watch, that turtle's gonna go on over to the white rod next. It's got fresh bait out there. 30 awesome people hanging out. 89 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. All right. Whew. Let's see what I'm going to use at the next stop here. I'm going to go through my jigs. I'm going to a crappy man jig once we get on the kayak. So I'm going to go through some of my baits right here and figure out what I'm going to use. Don't remember seeing those before. They're cool. I do have my box of double hook angling jigs as well. Ooh, I found what I'm using. Once we get on the kayak, I'm going to use this guy right here. I love this one. A little bit heavier weight. I can work it faster, cast it further. That's what I'm going to go with. Every day someone comes in and asks that question. Such a weird question to ask. Like, who cares? Swipe up. You obviously don't want to be here. Just swipe up and go somewhere else. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. There's Jimmy right there. We were just talking about catching blues on the river, Jimmy. I was trying to say, Caleb, I don't know if I've seen you in here before. I think I may have seen you in here before. Hang out a bit. Yeah, I will. But it's not only just watching the channel, because I don't necessarily know you're here. I got to see how you interact with other people. All right, I can't be creating. This is my job, guys. I can't be creating nonsense out here. I've never once, just so you guys understand where I'm coming from, I have never once gone to a channel and asked to be a mod. I wouldn't even think about it. In fact, I'd rather not be a mod. So it just blows my mind that people want to be a mod somewhere. It makes me question why. Why do you want to be a mod? What's your motivation for being a mod? I don't get it. Northern, what's going on? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. I was worried my throat was going to be all, you know, at nighttime I can hardly talk. My throat's been doing this thing at night. So I thought I might not be able to go live today, but so far so good. I feel good. Yeah, it's nice when you get a little bit older in life, you start learning stuff. Lord. I'll be good. All right, I'll straighten that thing out. Can mods kick, demote other mods? No, not standard. We have a very select few managing mods, though, and they can. But I really only have 2 of those, and one I'm sleeping with. All right, Dorothy, have a good day. Hope you have a good one. Hope they fix it up for you. Going down to Delaware today in search of blue cats. Nice, buddy, nice. Hey, Cookie, what's going on? You are a mod. It's easier to interact with other people by clicking on their names. Yep, sure is, Carl. Yep, sure is. You hang out a bit, like I said, I'll definitely wrench you up. I just, you know, and the other thing, if you want to be, you know, if you want to get wrenched up, you can also comment on my videos. That gives me the opportunity when I'm not sitting here trying to fish and keep up with chat. It allows me to go visit your channel. You know, not that you need content, but when you do have content, it's really easy for me to see that you're a normal human being. And that'll usually end up, you know, I'll wrench you up when I see you come back in again. That's all. That's all I got to say about that. I need to go pee in the bushes again. Awesome. I appreciate that, bot. Anybody want to see his the Senkos that You're a Bot at Life is talking about? He just put them up there on my page. There's Cookie the horse. What is going on? Oh, man. Oh, I think somebody slipped me decaf this morning. Didn't wake me up at all. Of course, I think it might have been the NyQuil to get to bed last night. I think I'm going to go and get blood work done, head to the park, drop in a few lines. All right, Doug. Sounds good. I made it exactly an hour in my damn tree stand yesterday. I got up there. They were cutting down the corn behind my house. And so I figured, you know what? The one year they did that, it was like the mass exodus of deer coming running through the valley. So I went up there, gave it an hour, and didn't see nothing, and I was sweating up there. And I'm like, you know, what am I going to do? Butcher a deer when I'm sweating? It's too hot. But I just went back in the house and took a nap. Nice. I don't know how. Cure liver? Cur liver. I don't know how to say that, but I think I'll call you Curly. Good luck there, buddy. Nice, Doug. Just remember to, when you do the settings, make sure you click not for kids. I think you had that issue the last time or one of the times. You probably know that by now. You probably learned that lesson like we all did. Otherwise, people can't chat. We just stare there and watch. We just stare and watch you fish. What's this guy doing? I think I got to bring that black rod in. You going live this weekend? It's only Tuesday, Cookie. I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. Oh, there it is. I was just going to bring that rod in. Shaking again. I guess I'll leave it. Not sure yet. We'll probably be down on the ocean, but it'll probably be on the member side. Maybe I'll pop up a little bit on the public side just to catch folks who are at school every day. I do try to throw some different live times in there just to catch people around parts of the world that might not be able to watch during the day. Jacob, not yet, buddy. The black rod keeps shaking, but it could be a turtle. We're only going to be here 2 hours, and then we're going to get in the kayak. We're going to drive down to the boat launch, and we're going to do some kayak fishing for multi-species. But right now, figured we'd start the day with a 2-hour sit for carp. Let's see if we can catch any carp. Greetings, Get Hooked. Welcome in. Almost time for my first sandwich, though. I figure I'll eat on white rod. Slacking the white rod. Let's go. That looks like a carp. Let's see if it goes down. Nice steady drop like that. Or the turtles seem to pick. You see all these little crap. Nice steady pull like that's usually a carp. Big whack. Yep, totally understood. Cookie, no worries. No worries. If we go live this weekend, I'll pop up a little bit on the public side, hour or two. I just don't have the voice to, like, you know, do what I do Monday through Friday and then do it on the weekends too while I'm, you know, out with my family. It's just too much. I don't like being on the camera the whole time, so we'll switch the screen horizontal and we'll do some more like laid back lives where I'm not always in chat. But the trade-off is you guys will pretty much be live the entire day in a beautiful place like on the ocean, and then we'll come and go and chat and we'll go out. You might see us out surf fishing, so you just see us out in the waves, but it's still it's a different type of an experience than the daily lives. Now I'm off the bologna, Dwight. I kind of got rid of a lot of the processed foods in my diet. No reason. I just kind of. My dad had his heart attack at 52, so I'm just kind of aware of that crap and trying to cut back a little bit here and there. Yeah, Doug, I just canceled. My foot was feeling good, so I canceled my doctor's appointment. You want to make a doctor depressed? Tell him you're feeling better. You don't need to go in. It's like I punched him in the. He was like, "Why?" I'm like, well, what the hell? Isn't that the goal? I feel better. I don't need you. He was like so disappointed that I wasn't coming in. I don't get it. There's Holly. Good morning. Welcome back. Appreciate you coming back in. You see they are catching. Yeah. I caught a Jack Crevalle, Jimmy. I don't know if you saw that. I caught a Jack Crevalle this weekend. White rod. We're having them for dinner tonight, right in the inlet up there. They're catching them up a Manasquan too. Pomps right on the surf. I think we're going to go out on the surf this weekend. I want to get out of the inlet. Jimmy, if I see you in person, I'll tell you. Maybe I can email you and tell you the story of this weekend. Epic, man. Epic stuff happened behind the camera. It takes a lot for me to get up and move spots. But I did it this weekend real quick. Surf fishing is the best. Yeah, it is, and it isn't. Like it's harder to cast net sometimes. I don't know, a little bit harder to like you can throw the minnow bucket when you're at the inlet. There's a lot of stuff going on there with the kids. But once it gets into stripers and blues, yeah, I'd rather be on the beach. So we're getting ready to transition to that right now, and you know they're going to be hitting the mullet and the bunker and the peanut bunker right now. But I like when they switch over to sand eels, which is more like November. That's when we have done the best. Both rods are going now. I don't know if you guys are watching this, but I am. I'm watching these rods. They're both getting shaken around here. But I feel like we always done better when the sand eels, when they start feeding on them. It might just be where we fish, you know. I don't know. We've always done better with that stuff. This past weekend we were up at Manasquan. We go all over from Sea Isle all the way up to Point Pleasant. Retired Rick, good morning. Good morning. What is going on? Oh, white rod, big hit, big hit. Come on. Could there be two turtles? You know how many walleye I got this summer, turtle? I'll tell you. I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, I would imagine if they're like sunfish here, you catch 50 a day. I don't know. I would say I have no idea. Oh, nice, Holly. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with that. I need to. I need to explore more. I just kind of stick to my old ways of where I grew up fishing as a kid, and I kind of know those spots. And there's a lot to be said for fishing your areas that you know. You know, you go somewhere new, you just don't, you don't have any backup plans. Like you can research and be like, all right, and you go to that spot, and if it's not producing, you're like, then what, where I go, I know so many different spots that I can just get in the car and just drive and hit another spot, hit all the bridges, and know exactly where to park, know where the public bathrooms are, all that crap that goes with having a successful day. 121 walleye. Dang. Nice, Northern. That is sweet, brother. I'll go down to Sea Isle, people laugh. They're like, you can't catch crap there in the fall. I'm like, dude, I still come out there with a cooler of trash fish. I can catch something. Especially with kids and fishing in the summer. Like I know where we can fish, and then they get tired of fishing. I know where we can go pull up on a dock, and I can still bait fish, and they can swim. Like it's just, you got the whole day planned immediately. White rod, come on, go down. A lot of bugs out today. A lot of buggies. If he released them, I'm going to smack him upside the head, man. That's my favorite freshwater eating fish right there is the walleye. That is my number one fish. Number two would be a perch, but it's a big drop off because they're so little. Can't get so excited about them because they're so little, but good eating fish. I'm going to go use the restroom. You guys are watching the rods. I will be right back. I might come running. Bucket of bees over there, tearing up the pack bait. Mostly catch and release. Yeah, I'm not a big catch and release kind of guy. Yeah, we've been at Safe Harbor many times, Doug. We've been there many times. It's a little bit of a haul. Oh, it's over 2 hours, I think, to get out there. I know there's some good fish in there. We never had much luck there. I know there's walleye and big flatties, but you have to have like a pier net to come off the dam, so it's such a big drop. Hey, Yogi, welcome in. Got the Uncrustable. Delicious. Hope you're doing good, brother. 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a haul for us. We hit it a lot when we were chasing walleye. We never hooked up. Guy right next to us, like worms, you know, out there for catfish. He caught one while we're throwing paddle tails. Never fails. Never fails. You're sitting there targeting everything, using all the species specific stuff, and some dude sitting on a bucket for catfish catches one. Awesome, Yogi. My foot is feeling good, man. I think my running days might be done. I've been focusing on the bike and the core, but I'm 3 weeks in on my new training regiment, which is actually pretty much my old training regiment, which is nice to get back into. But yeah, the cortisone shots seem to have fixed my foot issues. Right, Doug? That's how it always goes. Sitting there reading up on walleye. Ooh, big hit on the white rod. The old sandwich bite. Always get at least one sandwich bite. Made me drip my jelly. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Man. Thank you for the 100 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Good to see you, Norm. I'm good, man. Hope you're doing good. Whoops, hit the wrong button here. Let me see what I missed. I think I'm caught up. We'll give it another half an hour here. I'm eager to get out in that kayak today. So we'll shut this thing. Well, we're not going to shut nothing down. We're going to stay live. We're going to hop in the car. And it's only like about a 5-minute drive. We'll go down to the other spot. Operation Northwoods. Got Northwoods and Northern, and good to see everybody. I'm thinking of doing a big trip. I don't know if it'll, probably not tomorrow, but soon, where I'll have to, I'm gonna do a long float trip down the creek. I gotta kind of work out the logistics. I'll have to drop the kayak off, lock it to a tree, have the bike in the car, drive down river, park the car, ride my bike back up to the kayak, lock that up, and then hop in the kayak, float down, pick up the car, get the bike, go back home. So it's a lot of logistics to make sure I don't end up in the wrong place with no way to get somewhere. But I'm not the brightest man. I could see myself ending up somewhere and like, oh shit, I don't got a way to get home. All right, Doug. Careful. I'd rather not say it publicly. It does flow into the Schuylkill River. It's one of the offshoots of it. You can email me. I'll always tell you the spots. But we got people who watch just to pick off spots, so I'd rather, you know, those folks just talk to me and I'll give you the spot. A lot of the spots that I fish were not spots to fish before I found them. I find spots, I bust my butt to get into them. People watch and they come out and they clear a spot and it becomes a very public, popular spot to fish. So. Yeah. Yeah, I make them work a little bit northern, but yeah, I can usually tell you exactly where I'm at. Good to see you, Randy Rhino. Drive carefully. Black rod again. This is frustrating. I'm getting all my bait stolen out there. These guys make you, nah, it is an angel. Trust me, it ain't. I can find it real easy. In fact, this spot's already kind of blown out. That's why we're not doing as good as we used to do here. When we first started fishing this, nobody carp fished this spot. We used to catch double digits here, like 10, 15 a day. Lucky if we catch 3 here a day now. Yeah, locals though, you know, locals know. They watch the YouTubers to pick off spots. That's what they do. Next thing you know, the whole city of Philadelphia is out here. I might throw more of the bait out there just to chum it up. Got to play for the Mets. Sign me up. I'll play for the Mets. Hey, Derek, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Angel, welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're fishing in the grass. Let me get you wrenched up. You seem good. There you go. Connect. Angel, welcome to the channel. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. Dang, Ted, that's a good one, man. Get out of here, Maddie. I think that would have made it to home base from the warning track. Sign me up. I'll play for the Mets right now. I still got it. Yeah, it was right here, Northwoods. That was right here, 20.5 pounder. Yep, that's exactly what happens. You're about it, life. It's exactly what happens. I mean, there's a large percentage of folks, especially the young folks, who use the social apps just to look for spots to fish. It's sad. It's like they don't know how to read the water. They really learn nothing about fishing. They just wait to see someone else catch something and they go there. I thought you were in the grass. Yeah, around here, nothing's really, it's wild. There's a lot of weeds and stuff, so you got to look for a gap to fish. Otherwise, you get all, these weeds are like prickers, and they grab the line, and so it's kind of a little hard to find a spot to fish. So yeah, it looks like we're out in the field, but now it's a pretty big creek here. It's bigger than some rivers, so it's a pretty good size. Sorry about that, Northwoods. And thank you for your service, brother. It is thick here, that's for sure. And dank. Angel, we're fishing pack bait here. For carp, I use pack bait. method feeders, hair rigs. Not going to elaborate on any of that, but it's basically like breadcrumbs, sweet corn, jello, and a few other extract flavors mixed together to like a softball shape. And then you stick the hook into it and launch it out. There we go. Wait, Rod, wait, Rod. Yes, sir. Woo. Come on, baby. It's a good one. It's a good one. Woo. I'm going to have to go down to the water. You're going to see me disappear in a second. Woo. We got him. Let me turn you guys around. Get her hooked first. Barely hooked. Hook popped right out. Let's get you guys turned around so I can see you all. Make sure you see the fish. Whew, what a fight. What a fight. I'm not sure the scale's going to be working, but we'll try to get a weight. There he is. Nice common carp. Beautiful markings. We'll try to get the scale working. Can't promise it. Let's see. And then we'll get him back. Yep, guess the weight. Go ahead and put a weight in chat. Nearest without going over will win a sticker. Come on. Don't do this to me. There you go. Okay. All right. Did somebody type stop in there? Somebody tell stop. I'll tell you what the weight was. Nearest without going over. Just has to email me. Thank you, Northwoods. 12.79. 12.79. Let me move you guys over. So almost. The one we caught last week was almost twice that size. That's how big he was. All right, I'm going to show you guys the slip and slide. It's a little drier out, so it's not as bad as it was last week. Woo! Off he goes. Whoa. All right. Here we go. That's how we do it. Yeah, if you guys saw the short last night that we put out, the last one we got here was 20.5 pounds, so almost twice the size of that one. Whoo, Chaos, what's up? Camera, yeah, it's totally tough to guess the weight with the cameras for sure. Yep. And you don't know how big the person is holding the fish. All right, who won? Who won? Hey, you know, you get back 13, what did I say, 13.57? Somebody said stingray. Oh, Northwoods was so close. Oh, 12.57, right? Special Brew's just over. Oh, Dwayne. Anybody beat Dwayne? Thanks, Ord. Appreciate it. Stephanie, just in time. I think Stephanie's behind in chat. All right. Well, I think it's Dwayne. So, Dwayne, if you want to email me, my email, if you want a sticker, just need your legal name and address and I'll send you out a sticker. My email, it's hard. Hopefully somebody can type it there and I'll pin it up. It's Holitna is the tricky word. HOLITNA riverlodge@gmail.com. I'm going to get more bait in the water, give it another 20 minutes and we'll see what happens. Nah, Dwayne didn't go over. Somebody had to fight. Let me get your height. I'm 7'4". No, I'm just kidding. I'm 5'1", right, Stephanie? 5'1". No, I'm 5'8". Reels. Getting shorter by the day. Close, Northern. That was a good try, buddy. Shall be. All right, 20 more minutes and then we're getting the kayak out. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, buddy, get back here. I was so hoping Jocelyn would come in today. I had to show her that I found my tiger nuts. Steal my bait. Oh, he did. He took my bait right off of that. I gotta re-rig this one. There it is. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, Holly. Appreciate you guys. I'll pin it up there. Dwayne, there it is, pinned up. Dwayne, remove that. Remove. All right, Dwayne, I don't want you typing that in chat. I got it though. I did a screenshot of it and deleted it. For your own protection. You don't want to ever put your address out there, okay? Always email it to the person on the channel, but I removed it, but I did get a screenshot of it, so I will get it sent out to you, brother. Legend Plays 99, what is going on? One of those safety things. You never know what nutballs are out there. Stranger danger. No worries, no worries, all good. That's me. Let me take the bell off. It's just me. I'm walking around here with a bell like Skeeter does. Driving everybody nuts in chat. I hear bells. I hear bells. I appreciate that, Legend Plays. I'm guessing you fish a little bit on the side. If you're a gamer, you must also fish. Either way, very kind of you, very cool. Appreciate the support. Ooh, is that a... Oh, that's a busted up trout. I got excited. I thought I found another Berkeley power worm. I dropped off a lake for chaos. I didn't stay last night, buddy. I was working, but I kind of took a day off from the YouTubes. Wasn't feeling 100%. I was run down from this weekend, man. I wasn't feeling great when we went down to do the overnight trip on the ocean. I don't know what I was thinking, but fishing for 30 hours straight didn't make me feel any better. It was kind of stupid, but I love fishing on the weekend. Largemouth bass, nice. That is awesome. Hey, there's pike. Let me get pike wrenched up. I saw him in here before. Appreciate you coming back in. Connect around, brother. Welcome to the channel. 29 awesome people in here. 119 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. I ain't feeling too bad. What happens is, like, I get this tickle in my throat and I can't, like, talk. I get, like, I don't know, like a real dry, I don't know, it's really weird. I've honestly never had anything like this in my life. I feel like there's something stuck in my damn throat. I don't know. Maybe my wife tried to take me out in my sleep or something. I don't know. I'm hard to kill, though. This thing's all busted up. Jimmy, the lawnmower guy. Freaking lawnmowers. What the hell? They found me, Jimmy. Every day there's a lawnmower guy. Even when we're ice fishing, lawnmower guy always comes for me. I kid you not. It's probably a stalker. It's probably my stalker out there. Follow me around with a lawnmower. Got a bell on that one, and we're back in business. These are the prickers that I was talking about. If your line hits them, they grab the line and they screw you. I almost lost that fish because of it. I don't know if you saw what I was doing behind the scenes down there, but it crossed over the other line, so I had to walk through the water to get to the other line, grab that line, pull it down, and in the process, of course, the line was all in the pricker bush. I'm surprised I didn't lose it. Give it like 20 minutes and then we'll go kayaking. Faith and Tackle, what's going on? Yep, Eastern Standard Time. Pack bait, we're using pack bait here. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Yeah, we typically go live here at like by 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then we stay live for at least like 4 hours. Sometimes we go longer if I don't have my side hustle. I'll usually stay live till about 2ish. So we'll see how it goes. You know, depends how tired I am or what we're chasing. Tomorrow might be, well, tomorrow I don't know, maybe Thursday. Probably going to be a weird day. We're going to be bouncing around, hopefully catching some trout, creek hopping, and then I'll stay live. We'll come home and fillet them up. I may fillet them there. I'll probably just take a cooler and fillet them on the creek side. You can only keep 3 trout in the fall anyway. For those who don't know, we play Anything Possible Bingo. The lawnmower guy is part of it, along with the loud music for a car. Kevin swimming, or Kevin being attacked by a beaver, yeah. Bingo. Yeah, for sure. All the normal crap that happens on a daily. I would not be opposed to doing a catch and cook on trout. You guys want to see a live catch and cook with trout? Curse me to not catch any, I know. But yeah, we could go do that. I could take my little Coleman stove in the back of the car. We'll go catch them. We'll cook them right there in the parking lot. Hey, recovering. What's going on, buddy? Tide like 3 a.m. Yeah, legend. I know the whole deal with the waiting on the tides. When we go ocean fishing, it's such a drive for us to get there. We don't have to worry about the tides, man. We'll see We'll see a couple high tides and a couple low tides, man. We just stay. People come and go, and they're like, "You guys are still here?" I'm like, yep. Got nowhere else to go, man. We'll just park it, get a comfy spot, and just spend a day or two down there. Sleep on the beach, sleep in the cars. I'm in Pennsylvania here. We'll give it a few minutes. We'll see if we can catch another one before we head to the kayak. So what we normally do is, like, when we go to the shore, we pack all our own food, mix sandwiches and snacks and stuff like that. And then I usually come home and we'll hit Wawa on the way home for the kids. Give them a quesadilla and let them pass out in the car on the way home. Hey, Steve has gifted a membership. Appreciate that, Steve. Holly got it. Awesome. There you go. So lots of membership only content out there that you can peruse, Holly, while you're a member there. And we do a lot of saltwater trips pretty much every weekend now that the kids are in school. We go down and fish saltwater. And they're, for the large majority, that's all going to be member only stuff. And we do it horizontal screen, so you guys can put it on the TV or whatever. All right, Angel, keep that in mind. I don't want to do catch and cooks every day because I usually catch fish for the family and we put it in the freezer and we plan meals. But yeah, I can definitely do them because it's been a while since I had fresh trout. So yeah, I'll do a catch and cook on a trout. Easy peasy, no problem at all. Probably Thursday we'll do a catch and cook. Legend plays, I agree, man. Sea bass is one of the best eaten fish. Delicious. Black sea bass, whatever you want to call them. It's one of my favorite fish to throw on the grill. Some herbs, some butter, some lemon. Can't beat it. No worries. David Stella, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing good. We just caught our first of the day. Got a nice common carp in, 12.5 pounds. We're gonna carp fish another 10-15 minutes and then we're gonna move down river on the kayak. I won't be smoking these, it'll have to be quick, so I'll just do I'll bone the skinless fillet and throw it on the pan unless somebody's got a special request. That's typically my go-to. Throw some like potatoes down or something, do a little dish. I'll probably pre-cook some potatoes, cube them up, and just fry them up with the potatoes. Thank you, Hedgie, appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, that is 100% correct, Legend. Let me get you wrenched up while you're in here. There you go, brother. How far you throw it, middle and what? Are you talking about like my casts? I'm pretty much in the middle of the creek right now with my casts. I think they're in the middle of the channel because that's kind of where I fed them, or I threw the bait. So I've kind of casted where I pre-baited the area. Sometimes they do come up on the side, but they seem like they're so skittish that they're not interested in eating when they're on the sides. So I'm in the middle of the column, and that happens to be where the channel is. We got a little bit of rain the last couple days, so there's a little more current. So I think they're kind of focused on that current and kind of getting food out there. Bring a couple eggs. Yeah, for sure. But I have protein. I don't need eggs up there. Actually, I almost took today off because I got a lot of eggs in the fridge again. I got to meet up with you, Steve. But I got to pickle them. I was gonna make my turmeric eggs. Pickle a whole bunch of jars of them. We have our own chickens for those that are new to the channel. Yeah, I'm not gonna try closer this time. We don't have much time to go. They're definitely, if they're in closer, I'd see them. And when I got here last time, we saw them, but we still couldn't catch them. We ended up going out in the channel, and that's where we caught them. Yeah, the creek's a little bit different than like a pond where they're going up on the edges to feed. These guys they're looking for the current to find their food. We got 10 chickens recovering. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you don't want to throw so far. I've learned that with saltwater fishing. A lot of times it's right where those waves are breaking. It gets the bottom all churned up. And I learned that from going down there to catch sand fleas, right? The sand fleas are right where it's all mixed up. They're not out real far. And so I've learned that a lot of the fish come in to eat those guys, and a lot of the bigger fish come in to eat those guys. So sometimes they're not out far at all. It's not fast, but it's about 6 foot of water. It's enough that things are moving out there. And I'll tell you, that carp, he was out past it a little bit. As soon as he hit it, you could feel the difference. Like I couldn't pull. I pull on the line, you know, you'd heard the drag go. You gotta just wait till they're tired out. Carp are really strong fighting. You're not going to yank them in with 15-pound line. Now he hit my little setup, so he hit the 15-pound mono. The other is 25-pound. I could horse him a little bit more with that black rod than I can the white one. Gotcha. Yep. I got my 5 pound, 5 inches of water. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes there's flounder come right up and there's reeds and stuff for sure. A lot of times, like when you have the wind coming at the beach, you know, it blows up all the bait right on the beach. I know we caught our huge striper, the 53-inch striper. We didn't even have waders on. We were standing on the beach casting, maybe 15 feet. Like literally, the bunker were washed up on the sand. They were washing up on the beach, and we just caught, you know, launched right out there on the windward side of the bait ball, and he slammed it. What do you want a view of, Angel? Happy Hooker, what's up? What's up? I missed something there. I don't know. Northern, what's going on, brother? North Storm. I mean, got so many north. We got 3 north people in here. Yeah, I can take you over there. I just don't want to spook everything out. So I mean, right here, it's shallow. If they were in here and feeding, you'd see mud, right? There's no mud right there, so they're not feeding. On the other side, it gets pretty shallow. I would see more wakes. I've seen a few roll, but see where those white suds are? That's the current. And where you see the leaves and the white suds, that's the main current. So that's where I'm focused on right now. And there's some structure out there. There's an old pylon, boulder with some concrete stuff that used to hold up another bridge. A lot of times that's where they are. They go around that thing. So I'm casting. I got one above it and one below it. All right, Legend. Have a good day, brother. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, there's just nothing happening in the shallows here. It's just mud. It's not like there's anything up there. Out in the middle, there's big boulders, but the sides here are just like soft mud. There's not much going on. There's nothing to hold them. Like across the way, the trees would be a spot. They'll go up in that tree sometimes. We picked the spot because there isn't anything to really get snagged up on. I think I'll eat my other PBJ, so just so I don't have to eat while I'm out in the kayak. And we'll start organizing some stuff and get ready to head to the next spot. We'll pull out the kayak. It'll be a short road trip. Oh, dropped jelly right down the front of me. Awesome. Mm. America. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, they gotta figure it out, man. These Smuckers they're good. You know, when you make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, it's just, like, gets you by. But sometimes you get the mixture just right, and you're like, damn, that's a good sandwich. Like, you know, I could serve that on a platter, like a fancy meal. Cut that sucker up, you know, cut it up like 4 ways. You remember back in the day, we used to do that. I don't know. I bet you Jimmy knows this. Like back in the day, when I was a little kid, and your friends would be over, every once in a while, your mom would come out with like a plate of like 3 layers high of all cut up peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and that was like a freaking meal. Like that was like what you were having. I don't know. Maybe that was just me, but that was like a special occasion for us. I feel like Jimmy and I have this in common for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, I got a whole box in my freezer. 12 of them are on sale for like $9. I like them because they're waterproof too. They come in that little pouch. So as an outdoors person, and when I raced bikes, I used them for that too. They were always waterproof. You just throw them in a pocket, good to go. Virgil, what's going on? Yeah, it was like they're all cut up perfectly. I don't know. It's weird the things that like you miss. That was like a big thing. It was like, dang, we got a plate of peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Need to get a computer to get the membership. Do you have an iPhone recovering? Dang, Angel says they float. I don't know that. I had to try that out. I have not lost one for long. Oh, Holly, that's... Yeah, I'm sorry you had bad parents. I don't know what to tell you, Holly. Oh, man. That's child abuse right there. Every kid should know the PBJ platter. Come on. I mean, you got white bread, you got peanut butter, you got jelly. You throw that all together and it comes down to cutting it right. Once you cut it right and you cut like a typical square sandwich, you get 4 little slices, little triangles out of it. That's what makes it fancy. And you got to put it on like a silver platter, put it out there on the table. Mm. Ted, I did exactly 1 hour. They were cutting the cornfield behind my house. And sometimes the deer come out and they like, it's like the mass exodus. They run the valley. So I didn't know they were going to cut all the combines started coming over. So I grab my crap. I run down to my stand as like quick as possible. I'm sitting up there for an hour, breaking a sweat. I'm like, it's too damn hot. I went back in the house, took a nap. Like, I don't want to butcher a deer, let alone gut a deer in this heat. So I didn't see nothing. But it's early. I don't really hunt early. I usually wait till it gets frost. You know, don't have to deal with the bugs. What about pizza? I don't know. We didn't do too much pizza. We did Court Police tomato pie. We had this local Italian bakery that would have a pizza box that you'd have to keep in the garage because it wouldn't even fit in a normal refrigerator. It was so big. We'd get that and you'd throw it in the garage, sitting on the hood of the car, like the Buick, and that tomato pie would be out there for like a week. That's what we would feed on that for a while too. On the Hunt 365, what is up? Yeah, too hot for sure. I can't deal with the heat, man. I'll tell you, the stand's working out good. I was up in the stand yesterday and took care of all the bugs. Like, we live in a swamp, and the bugs are just horrendous. I didn't have any issue up there. Yeah, for sure, 365. But I also don't want to wait too long because where I hunt, next thing I know, like I'm looking like straight in the eyes of my neighbor through a second bedroom window. It's such a small area. Once those leaves drop, you're just sitting up there watching like the prime delivery guy driving by. Everyone's just staring at you, sitting in a tree. Every car that passes, like we have a little gravel road that takes you back to the 2 farmhouses behind us. And their girls and their son always drive by, and, you know, they're just like staring at you, like waving to you. Like, what are you supposed to do? You can't wave back. Yeah, you know the big square court police box, Jimmy. That was like a big deal at my house. We always had that out in the garage. Oh, Holly knows it. Dang. Dang, Holly knows court police. My favorite things at court police were their tomato pie and their roast beef, hot roast beef. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Ridgefield Park, New Jersey. Nice. I'm sure you got some good bakeries there too. It's the one good thing about living in this area. There's a lot of good food. A lot of good food close by. Everything from there is the best. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hard to beat it. I pack up little things. We're gonna give it I think another 5 minutes. Oh yeah, Holly. Yep. Yep. You're real close to where we are then. Only problem I gotta wait till it thaws out. What are you talking about, Angel? You talking about the peanut butter? I'm gonna get me a peanut butter. Oh yeah, because you're right out of the freezer. They thaw pretty quick. Oh man, the hot roast beef, Steve, so good. You got to get the extra sauce that goes with it. Bill, no politics on here. We don't talk about politics or religion or any of that stuff on the channel. Just fish. Just here to fish. You can hang out. I'm just going to remove the comment, though. We got people from all around the world, and I'm not here to get in a big theological discussion. It's hard enough to catch a damn fish. Austin, we got pack bait out there. We're going for carp, man. We got breadcrumbs, corn, jello, and a bunch of other stuff like vanilla extracts, anise, birdseed. Got some cherry peppers in there. Collegeville Bakery's good too. Are they both gone? Is the one gone now? Like there was the other one right across the street. I don't know what the whole deal was, but they didn't really like each other. And they were both called the Collegeville Bakery, I think. I caught a fat carp once with a fat-free shad. Fat-free shad? Is that I don't know what you mean. If you're saying you caught one with a minnow, that's a pretty rare catch. Typically they're... Oh, it's a lure. I thought it sounded familiar. Yeah, they will snap at things. One of my good fishing buddies caught one on a trout magnet. I've caught a couple of trout magnets with like a power worm. But that was just kind of laying it and casting it in front of them when I saw one grazing in a creek. Yeah, it was weird, Jimmy. It was weird. It was a weird relationship there because I used to work right up the road from there. And I would stop in there once in a while. They were one of our customers. How does what taste? I'm chatting with 30 people. And fish is food. No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm already. I got like Dora. Was it Dora? No, Dora is the explorer. The goldfish that has no brain. That's me. My brain's broken, guys. If you say something to me, just know that it goes in one ear right out the other, and I forget real quick. Catfish in the marlin, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, thank you. Cod tastes good. I don't know, like what's all fish taste like? Fish doesn't really have a strong taste. It's more like texture to me. It's got a nice texture to it. It's good fish. I mean, it's not my favorite. It's, you know, it's kind of a, I don't want to give it a bad name. It's kind of worm. It's got a lot of worms. People don't realize how much worms cod has. That's why you never see it made into sushi. I like to eat fish that you can make sushi out of. A lot of people don't realize, like, when you buy sushi grade fish, it's frozen too. They think it's fresh, even if it says fresh. They still flash freeze it. To be sushi grade in the United States, it's frozen right away. As soon as they catch it, they blast freeze it, kill any parasite. Nice, Holly. Yeah, saltwater is awesome. I mean, I do saltwater about once a week because it's about a 2-hour drive for us. I would do it a lot more if we lived down there. Silverfish. What the hell's a silverfish? The only silverfish I know is a bug that creeps around your house. Silverfish. I don't know what. It's probably something that just by a different name that we fish for here. Huh. I'm gonna leave a little bit of bait in my bucket because if we pull up on the other spot and there happens to be a carp sitting there, I'll kick myself if I don't have any. Oh, silver carp. Angel, do you eat silver carp? Is that what you're talking about? It's silver. Well, lots of fish are silver. What the heck? I got a freaking yellow jacket here, and I'm allergic to them. Let me make sure he goes. I might have to eat a silver carp now. Recovering says they're nasty. Those are fighting words, man. I'm going to eat one. Millsboro long weekends. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I always thought silverfish were those bugs that ate my books in the attic. I got to use the restroom again. I am very hydrated today. Come on, B. Leave me alone. Dang. B is aggressive. Carp very chewy, silver and red. I like carp. Austin, you know how to prepare them. I've got some videos on it if you need to know. Every fish is, you know, some are easier to prepare than others, but once you figure them out, they're not too bad. I don't go out of my way to harvest them too often, but you just have to know how to prepare them. It does make a difference on where you catch them, I'm not going to lie. See, carp will live just about anywhere. That doesn't mean you can eat them out of anywhere. But this is like a really, I've eaten them out of here once, I think. And then upriver, there's another spot that I've eaten them out of there. But up, if you keep following this water north, it's Class A trout water, so it's real clean. Not as clean down here, but still really clean. So that might have made a difference, but all three that we've eaten, I mean, we gave it plenty of love, you know. We caught it and immediately bled it out, immediately put it on ice. The one we marinated, the one we smoked, the one we ate straight up broiled, just like we would like a trout. And smoked was unbelievable. As far as flavor and texture, it was probably one of my favorite fish I've ever eaten smoked. It just, the texture just changed completely when we smoked it. They eat the floor. So do lobster, though. Like, a lot of people think that, like, oh, the fish eats the ground. Well, lobsters are scavengers, too. So a lot of that stuff is in people's heads. You know, what's a trash fish versus not. It's just like catfish. Oh, they eat off the bottom. Well, you can go to a lot of fancy stores. I work at one that sells blue cats. They sell, you know, flatheads. They sell snake heads. And some rich folks spend a lot of money for them. So it's, you know. Yeah, right, Blind. I wouldn't eat out of the river near me, but you got to know where you're getting it from. That's all. And again, like I go for young carp. I'm not going for old because, oh, there we go, black rod. You know, you got to, if you're worried about mercury, do your research and figure out, you know, how to avoid those type of contaminants. So you want it the younger fish. Certain species are more prone to it than other. Carp actually are pretty low in mercury, believe it or not. Yeah, Holly, that some fish, histamine fish, like bluefish, you got to eat them within or freeze them within 24 hours. That's another misunderstood fish. People think they're nasty, but what happens is they go soft after about 24 hours. But they're delicious if you eat them right away. Make ceviche from them or smoke them right away. It's a delicious fish. You can soak them in salt water, Angel. A lot of people do soak their fish in salt. I don't really care to do that much. If I do, I don't do it more than 30 minutes. I do that with my stingrays, I think my skates, a couple of the fish, but also some of the freshwater fish. But that doesn't remove mercury. That's a myth thing. People talk about it all the time. Like, oh, I eat anything out of that river. All you got to do is clean it, soak it in salt water. It might make it taste better, but it does not remove mercury. Sorry, it's not how it works. Yeah, Holly, we're having one tonight. Making sashimi from it. I can't wait. Caught some little ones, and that's what we're going to do with it. I'm going to give it like another minute, and I'm going to start pulling in. We're going to get out of here. We're going to hop on the kayak downriver and get out on the water. Appreciate that, I guess, recovering. It's just the way I am. Yeah, you've heard that, Angel. A lot of people are confused about that, man. Just because something tastes good doesn't mean it's good for you, and vice versa. Same thing with wild fish and farm fish. I'm a fishmonger at night, part-time gig, and I've studied it, and we have to learn all kinds of stuff behind the science of it. And man, everybody thinks wild's so much better. Well, it might be better for the environment, it might be better for this, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to taste better. It doesn't mean it's going to be better for you. Like, there's a lot of things. Some things are better because it's ethically and more sustainable. Some things are better because they taste better. And some things are better because they're like, you know, better for the environment or whatever. But it's usually not all three. You're usually compromising one of those. Nacho. Definitely not nacho. How you doing, Edward? We're about to pack her up here and head downriver and get on the kayak here. I did just have that hit on the black rod, though. But I'm happy with a carp. That's what I kind of want to do. Catch a carp and move on, you know? We did that, so let's pack up. Maybe we'll get a hit while we're packing up. Battery off of mine. We're at 100%. That was the other goal. It's hard to have the external battery running in the kayak when I'm splashing everything around. It's my charging station. It's a little big for the kayak. I need to get a smaller one, I guess. I had two small ones. Both of them got destroyed. I'm a little hard on equipment. All right, it's just like a 5-minute drive down the road to the next spot. And then take us 10 minutes to launch the kayak. And we'll be fishing again. "6 p.m. solo tonight." Yep, I saw that. Hopefully they're biting for you, Skeeter. Are you at the new place yet, or are you still back at the glory hole? Sounds so wrong. Oy. Oh, stop beeping at me. Okay. Off we go. For sashimi, I really don't do anything but freeze it right away. So fillet it, boneless, skinless. Traditionally, sashimi is cut from like tuna with a cross cut. You can't really do that with a bluefish. It's too thin. So it's not real sashimi. But it's still like, it's raw fish, right? I'm going to do a video on it tonight. It's basically just a little bit of soy sauce, some ginger, and some wasabi. It's all about the actual flesh of the meat. That's what the idea of sashimi is. It's not distracted by rice and the other ingredients. We also do ceviche, but that's, that's like a salsa almost with the avocado and the red onion. So I'm gonna make a sashimi from this. I also got burgles, which are like cunners. They look like little mini tog. And a Jack Crevel, a New Jersey Jack Crevel, which was my first ever from Jersey. So we're gonna do sashimi from everything but the Crevel. The Jack I'm gonna cook on the stove with butter and herbs. Just because I did that before when I did a video taste test between a pomp and a Jack. Cooked them the same exact way, and yeah, the pomp was definitely better, but I mean, with a cold beer on a beach in Florida, I would take either one. They were freaking amazing. And it's funny how people think like, oh, that's a trash fish, or that's so good. Fresh fish is more about, like, for me, it's about enjoying the catch and being, like, experiencing the outdoors, and that's always going to taste better than anything from a restaurant for me. Welcome in from Shanghai. That's the snagging wagon. That's not the car. That's the snagging wagon. Yeah, we're moving spots. We're going to get in the kayak now. We're going to go fish from the kayak. Sorry, I'm out of breath. This stuff's heavy. I'm lugging all this crap. And when I have the tripod, I can only use one hand. The tripod's pretty heavy too. Sit all this crap down here. It's funny, my kids love eating everything we catch. And it's kind of because of that, like you kind of remember the day that way and what you did. And let me get this set up. What's going on? I find myself at 50 saying that all the time. What the hell's going on? I say it like 10 times a day. What the hell's going on here? What the hell's going on? As you get older, more and more you're wondering what the hell's going on in general. It's the beginning of the end, I guess. Things start working against you all of a sudden. Get you guys out of the mount. Here's my mount, held together by Gorilla Tape. It's broken, and then in red green, I just bought another mount, and I hooked it to the old broken mount. Real men of genius right there. Another rod's buried. Cool. hand's always running, Skeeter. There was a little device that you put over the dial. I thought it was for packaging. I threw it out. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Hey, Mama Goat, what's going on, Ashley? Hope you're doing good. Redneck style, right? Every day, it's like, every day I'm like, I need to get something else. It only gets better. Oh man, I did. There was like a comic that said that one time. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on here. And there's like a meme about it now. But I find myself saying that all the time. What the hell's going on here? It's because you can't see crap anymore. The lines are all tangled, and it's like some ghost. Like, you don't know what's going on. You're trying to move something. It's just like stuck. Like, what the hell's going on here? Colleen, welcome in. I won't be able to chat as much as I drive here. I keep my eyes on the Pennsylvania roads. Yeah, go get some rest, Angel. Appreciate you coming in. Hope to see you again soon. Every day is something different here. We're all over the place. All over the place. Like I said, like we've got a lot of spots to fish. A lot of them are not world class, but we get on some good fish. But there's so much water. The key to like fishing good here is to keep moving, not to sit in one spot. And eventually you'll get lucky. You just, you know, cast at the right place at the right time. But I've been here for a long time, and I still get to fish waters that I've never fished before, almost every day, if I wanted to. It's crazy. Yeah, it's very cloudy, which is awesome. I love it. I love the clouds. Like, there's a little pond right here. I can sneak over there and fish there. Get in trouble, probably. Just so many little pockets of water. Yeah, Skeeter, if you think you could do it, man, let me know. We could do a kayak trip. This young lady's right on my ass. There's a 15-mile-an-hour speed limit there. Yeah, go take care, Angel. Get some rest. You should be getting up, not going to sleep, but I'm not going to judge. Go rest. Oh, there goes the pack bait. Yeah, if we think we get Skeeter in there, if we get Skeeter in the banana boat, it's perfect. Skeeter in the banana boat, we can take him downriver. That's kind of what I'm testing out. I'm testing out this this stretch of the creek today. Oh man, I should have went around. Oh Lord, these guys are ridiculous. Well, keep it quiet, Holly. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. We don't like to blow out our spots any more than we already do. Yep, this is my hometown right here. Top secret. Stay back 200 feet. Let me go get the tape measure. I think we broke that. I don't think. Not responsible for broken windshields. The hell you're not. See about that. I love the road work. This one's ridiculous though. This one's a really bad one. I could look out the left window and check in one of my carp spots. Nice, Holly. Nice. Yeah, we've lived here on and off since the 90s, I guess. We were up in Alaska for like on and off for like a decade, but yeah, we've been here a while. So much water, so many places to go and fish. It's crazy. And people say, oh, there's nowhere to fish around. They say it all the time. They'll walk up to me while I'm fishing a spot and there's like, man, there's nowhere to fish around here. Like, I don't know what you're looking for, but I'm pretty sure whatever you're looking for doesn't really exist. Plenty of water. You just got to go find the fish. Pretty much, Jimmy. I'll be damned if I know what they're doing there. But they had to address it on their Facebook page because the traffic's been so horrendous. And the person running the town's quote was like genius. They had no idea what was going on. They were like, oh, this is the first time we're hearing about the delays. Like, isn't your office like right there? Like, I lived right on the main stretch. You are totally aware of what's going on Main Street because you can't look out your window and not see traffic. Hey, James, Saving Grace, what's going on, brother? We're fishing this spot on this highway. We're going to sewer fish. No, we're heading to another spot. We caught a carp, like a 12-pounder, and now we're going to move down to the boat launch. I'm going to launch the kayak, and I'm going to go out and fish the kayak. This is the construction site live. Keep alert for sudden stops and turns. Here we go. Get ready to see some of our best men working on the job down here. Let's see. Oh, this looks good already. I'm really liking the zigzagging. I'm really liking this. You let 5 cars go at a time? Well, they're actually working today. I give it to them. They're actually working. Some days you see this crap, and I swear, nothing's being done. Like there's no one actually out. At least they're out there playing with the big toys today. No, they're digging up the road. You see that? It looks like they're putting in like a sewer line or a pipe or something. Which ironically, right off the side there is the rail trail that they own the easement to. The whole point of those rail trails is not so bikers and people can go play. It was actually so that they reserve the rights to go in there and they can lay pipe and fix pipe and ease it. And then in between that, you can use the trail. But it's actually there to put their infrastructure under. That's what they're there for. And that's finest. Yeah. Now the trees were last week. The trees were last week and next week. This is something else. He's checking his clock. He's seeing how much longer he's got. Yep, there's pipe going in. There's a good restaurant right there, Mauricio's. Used to be Ortino's. They're awesome in there. I've been going in there since high school. Hey, Bud Files, what is up, Sue? Trudge. Good morning, good morning. We're going right up here, about right in this town. We're launching literally across the street from where I lived. I might even get to show you the house that I grew up, and I might be able to show that to you. It's one of the original 4 homes in this town. Old slate. Well, they refinished it, but it used to be slate. No one's going to want to fish this spot. It's by a sewage plant, so I can blow it out. Yeah, I'm going to turn off before the house. The house is right up there on the right, though. big stone wall with like lions sitting on it. That's my old stomping grounds. We're going right here. Sneaking back here. There's the boat launch. Launching right here. This is where we're going to launch. Yeah, what the hell, no one's going to be here. I might as well just go down and pop her off right here. Let me know if we're back here. I know we lost signal. There's only 9 people in here. Alice, let me get you wrenched up. Appreciate you coming back. Adam's standing. Are we back? We online? Maybe we don't have signal here. Any of you guys watching, if you can hear me, we are back. Stupid internet. Like 0 signal that we weren't live. Drives me up a wall. I feel like that's happening more and more. Like before it used to say like that you're losing signal. Now there's no way to know. Like all of a sudden you just go from like 40 people to like 3. I don't know why that changed. Anyone else notice that, or is it just me? If maybe next time just drop the emojis there that were spinning, and that'll kind of be my clue. Otherwise, I just pretty much assume everybody hates me and everyone left. That's how my mind works. Oops. That's one of those bad knots. What the hell's going on here? When you can't see the line, you start tying a lot of bad knots. Get hooked, what's up? Welcome back. Hermanus, welcome in. Can't chat. I mean, I can't add wrenches right now, but I will get you get hooked in a minute if you hang out a bit. Once I'm sitting in the captain's chair here, I can actually be productive again. Might as well tie this on. It's a lot easier to tie here than it is once we're out in the water. Because unlike Chaos Goat, I don't have an engine. I have to use my arms. What the hell? It's got one of these freaking spots in the jig. I hate when when there's a gap in the eye. Why do they do that? So you got to tie the knot real tight, or else, you know, and you got to have the loop on the front or the top. If you have it on the back, it actually falls out the damn hole. I don't get why they do that. I don't know if that's intentional or not. That drives me up a wall. Use the force. We got her that time. Cinched it down nice and tight. It matters where you put your loop there, by the way. If you have it up top, you have it in the back. I like it on the front. Just saying. I like it on the front. Let's get this. Let's get rolling here. You're going to hear some old man noises. Deal with it. Okay. Make sure the ports are closed. Yeah, these are not, these actual jig, the soft plastic is Crappy Man jigs. So I don't want to give him a bad name. These are not his. His soft plastic is his. But these piece of craps are like Walmart jig. And you go to close those, half of them freaking break. Here we go. We're out. The first spot I'm going to fish is actually right, there's a big boulder right out here. I'm just going to circle out and take a few casts at it. and then we're gonna head down. One carp, 12.5 pounds. We just launched the kayak though, so we'll catch a lot more fish now. They'll just be smaller. But you never know, we might catch something real special out here. We'll catch a 12-pound bass, huh? Be super excited. All right, here we go. Get you guys tilted up a little bit so you can see more of the rod action. $18 awesome people in. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully more people come back. Now we got the connection. There was a tap. Just missed one there. I want to go down river this quick. Hold my position a little bit. Make a few more casts on here. We caught a big fall fish out of here too before. And one of my 4-pound smallies came out right around here. We were going for muskie here one time and we caught a 4-pound smallie. Oh, lost him. Come on, baby, come back. A lot of small fish in here too. They're probably hitting and missing this little minnow. The worm they'd be hooking up on. But we catch a little bit better fish on this jig. So I'm just gonna give it time. A couple more casts and then we're gonna head downriver. Callum, welcome back, welcome in. Oh, too close to the bank there. I'm gonna catch a sunfish over there. Oh, dang. It's a good hit right there. I got to work the camera angle up because I fish at like an unnatural spot, to be honest with you, because I want you guys to be able to see the fish. But then what happens is like I have trouble setting the hook a little bit because I'm not fishing it the way I normally fish it. Yeah, Holly, you probably know the boulder. You can come out right out here. There's a boulder my kids like to go out there and they stand on and you can jump off of. I mean, it's like an inch below the surface of the water and then all around it's like 5 feet deep. If you know the rock I'm talking about. Yeah, I used to swim in here too. I still do. I still swim in here. Yeah, the deep spots right here get shallow on the other side of the river. There's some good fish in here. I caught a muskie in here this summer in my hat. That's the joke I was making when I was getting the car out. We saw a minnow, and I'm like, that thing's a muskie, and there's a short video on it somewhere. But yeah, I caught a muskie in my hat while I was swimming out here. It's pretty wild. No walleye. We have very few walleye anywhere here, Northern. Jerry Evans, welcome in. Even where they say there's walleye in, like a stocked spot of walleye, there ain't any in there. The old timers were like laughing. Well, I fish here every day. There's no walleye in here. A couple hours from here. Oh, get you guys up so you can see the rod tip. Yeah, a couple of the old timers there were like laughing. Apparently they stock 1-inch walleye and they just get eaten by the bass. But there's some spots about 2 hours away. But then that spot's kind of polluted, so I don't really care to catch them if they're polluted. Like I fish for food, and yeah, pretty scarce in this area for sure. Reap, what's going on, brother? How you been, buddy? All right, let's get moving here. Let's get you guys facing the right direction. Start drifting. See where this boat is? That's where big bass came out of, right there. Just gonna cast right down there and bring it right back. Get a faster tree because it's coming right at it. Put you guys back on me for a minute. Fish a different angle here. I got a big stick, I think. Yep. A 5-pound stick roll. Okay, put you guys back out front. Nice. 7 blues and 3 channels. Dang. You're in the right spot. Jimmy, correct me if I'm wrong. Blues actually do feed during the day pretty good, right? We got a 12.5-pound carp so far, Reap. We just moved spots. We were up at bank fishing, and we just got the kayak in a couple minutes ago. I mean, literally just at the boat launch. Haven't really. We got to go down and find some current. So let's get the hell out of here. There's a turtle. Mr. Turtle's out here chilling. We'll hit that rock on the way. Haven't seen that guy in a while. I know who that was. Live rent-free in that guy's head. Nice, Jimmy. We need to get into this current. So this is an old dam right here that they blew open. You can kind of see the shape comes all the way out, and then all the flowing water's over to this side. Now, I'm not, like I said, I've never kayak fished this section, so I don't know what we're in for here. Now, I know we've come down here, and we've caught some pretty good fish out of here, bank fishing. So, I just don't know what we're going to get into today. I'm going to keep up with the drift. I bet we have it lost. We might, Holly. I'm pretty much a lone wolf, though. I spend a lot of my life racing bikes and traveling with racing, so I kind of had like a monk lifestyle. I spent every day 8 hours a day on the bike training. That's all I really did. I wasn't like a social person at all. Random Reels, what's up? What's up? Spent a lot of time back and forth to Alaska between our business up there and racing. Don't look too great right here, but I don't want to just skip it. Figure out what the hell I'm going to do up here. We got to run this rapids coming up. Caden, welcome back. Back just in time to see us flip the kayak. Here we go. I don't know where I'm going here. Kind of want to hit this on the way out, though. Did Mid-South sneak in here? What's up, buddy? Let's cast around on the way down here. Wow, this looks so different than I remember it. There was one main run here, and now it's like 2 different runs. I don't know where to go. What do you think? Should probably put my rod away and start figuring out what I'm doing. Oh, fish on. Oh, fish off. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I missed the kingfisher going over, Jimmy. I don't want to go down yet. Just had a nice smallie blow up on this thing. right in those trees. There. All right, here we go. We're gonna give it a cast. I really don't know which side to go down here. I know I'm gonna pick the wrong one. This is so shallow. Is that a fish or snag? Snag. All right, we're going down that way. Let's go across, get the snag out, and we'll shoot down the left side. No, I want you right. That's right there. There we go, we got that. And this way, off we go. Hey, Country Taco! Don't be alarmed if we hit bottom. We probably will. Bopoko. I don't know how to pronounce that, but welcome in, brother. Oh, this looks cool. Yeah, for the most part we do, Billy. You know, there's still, you know, nothing's ever perfect. We ain't, you know, in school. Some of us have disagreements from time to time, but it's all good. I only partially know what I'm doing, guys, so here we go. Here we go. Woo. Might have to walk. Woo. Sorry, Ted. Good Lord. It's gonna be a long hike up. It's gonna be a long hike up, that's all. Get out before I flip this thing. Do not try this at home, guys. I am a professional. I purposely did not bring all my gear with me. There's a reason why I left most of it in the car. Woo! We should be good. I think we got her now. Oh. Oh. I gotta lose some weight. Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, look at the deer over there. He's like, what the hell's going on with this idiot? What are you looking at, buddy? Should have my bow with me. Kenya, all right. We're in Pennsylvania. It's like noontime here. It's a whitetail deal right there. Off he goes. Okay, let's take a few casts before we almost die again. Oh, gosh. Welcome in, Tony. We're in Pennsylvania, United States. Just out having some fun on the local creek. Yeah, 10:27 here as well, Eastern Standard Time. Good Lord, I got this thing so tangled up. Just bear with me. I'm trying to get this tangle out. Hey, I told you this was going to be kind of a test. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. This is how we find new spots. Somebody's got to go out and do the dirty work, all right? Somebody's got to do the dirty work before you see a fish on fish brain, and then everybody goes, takes the spot. There's leaders and followers. We yanked something cool out of here. Everyone will be out here. It's these little forgotten places that have some good fish sometimes. I did catch a muskie right here too when I was young. I didn't land it, but I did have them on. Let me get that. Wow, I thought this spot was going to be so much deeper. This used to be a real deep spot when I was a kid. You know that bridge, Holly, that's the 73 and 29. That was like a deep hole bedrock back in the day. What the hell? Let me stuck on. I don't like going backwards. Not a fan of the backwards. Not a fan of the backwards. Nope. Let's turn this sucker. Gotta get into deeper water. There's still a lot of bedrock. There's a lot of silt too. Alright, turn you around. It's going to take us forever to get back up here, guys. There's a lot more current than I was thinking. Thank God I'm at work tonight. It might take me all damn day to get home. Be better off dragging my kayak up the highway. Here. I can't even get a cast in before I have to start paddling on the side. I feel like fighting that log. Hey, Wild 7, what's up? Good to see everybody. Behind this rock, hopefully. We ain't ever getting home today. Like, I can't get up any of this. I have to walk this whole stretch. idea was this? You guys, now I have to walk all this on the way home. This is stupid. Hey. Lara! What is up? Wow, it's 7. I'm lost. I'm in deep. I'm in deep today. I am screwed. Whoa. This was not a good idea. In my head, see this still water, this is what I was thinking. These rapids were a lot smaller in my mind. But yeah, this is like another 200-yard hike. We're gonna find the damn fish. Find the damn fish. Oh, Jesus. Another one. See if this thing's even floats after today. Right, Reed? I guess that's why there's not a lot of boat traffic lately. And a lot of water out here. This is crazy though. Alright, I'm gonna row down to Jimmy's house. I need a ride home tonight, Jimmy. I know it gets deeper down here. They took all our dams out a few years back, and they were going to make this great waterway. Well, they keep blaming it on drought, but can't have a waterway if you can't even run a kayak down there. This is all too shallow. I gotta wait till we get deeper. Just start trucking it here. A little bit deeper here. Let's hit this side. Probably something down in here. Let's see if we can get your fish here. Oh, what a horrible idea this was. Thank God I grabbed my wallet. I'm probably going to need something before I get home. I'm going to need a pizza or something to stop at the duck. Ooh, that was a hit. I might put a lighter jig on. I was thinking we'd have a little deeper runs in the current. So I went with the heavier jig head. But it ain't working too hot. So I might put that. This is like a 132nd. I might put a 164th on. Have a little. Yeah, snag. That's what I thought. Jimmy's done a few lives. I've seen Jimmy live before. I fished with Jimmy a few times. He netted my one of my 4-pound brook trout once. Let's get out of here. Each branch of the perky dumps into this up here. I'm going to get down to that spot and start fishing it a little harder when I get down there. Desolate water. I'm not seeing anything that makes me want to stop and fish. So I'm just going to keep going. The urge is to always like stop and like find fish in every spot you're at, but sometimes you're better off just blowing by it. It's a lot of water to get to, so. Come on, Reed. It's always an excused absence if you get out and do something, man. Go out there, catch something, and put it on the community page. That would be awesome. I don't want to be responsible for somebody being less active. 14-inch smallie on carp bait. See that? See that? Big fish like weird things. That's my theory. It's the reason they got big. I mean, shoot. All the carp bait floating in that river. We're flying now. We are flying. This is all so shallow though. Oh my God, we're down at that bridge already. What the hell? There's some bubbles. Let's go run it over. That's what it was. Still, this is all like 2 feet of water right here. I need something more to make me cast. Nothing wrong with lazy mornings. I know this bridge has got some runs in it, so I'm just going to keep trucking. Whew. Hope you all having a great day. This looks like a little pinch right here, see? Yeah, this is the confluence. This is another creek here coming in. Maybe I'll shoot up there. You guys want to go up a different creek? Get off of this creek and go up the other one? Yeah, we'll slow her down here and fish this confluence. There you go. Let's float her down. Start doing some cross casts across the current. Yeah, we're floating the right way. We're drifting the right way. I can kind of cast with the boat. I don't have to reel in like a maniac. Drifting into the area that looks a little bit better. Take a couple paddles back. Run through the best spot to fish. Got 33 awesome people in the house. Appreciate you. Couple little guys following it. I'm too small to eat it, but they're interested. That's good. It's a good sign. Ooh, that looks super shallow. What the heck? This is the creek I broke my ribs on over there. I was competing against Stacy from Bank Fishing Adventures. I was trying to beat him. I was in second place at the time, or third place maybe. And, we were fishing through the winter on Sunfish Kings tournament, and I was going up there and I slipped and cracked my ribs on my minnow bucket. Bears up on me. Appreciate that. there in front of me. Yeah, that's the east branch of the Perkiomen dumping in here. I don't think it's worth going up. Don't look even deep enough to get up in there. Oh, I'm seeing fish. Let me get this out and then we'll make a run for it. They might be carp, but I just saw a big fish jump. Like I said, maybe we'll find a carp spot. You never know what we'll find while we're out here. Man, look at that house right there. Problem is there's really nowhere else to put in, you know, where we are. I put it, there's no other spot here. There's definitely some fish jumping down there though. Hit the wrong button again. Down where the kayaks are, definitely some fish jumping. Got some funny memories of this spot I can't talk about on YouTube. No, we've been in the stream a few times the last week or so, but this is not the river. And this is a different section or a different arm of the creek that we're usually in. I mean, it's massive. This thing runs all the way, you know, down into the river. Start floating a little bit in here. There's just no structure out here. I don't know if you can even see the bottom or not, but it's deep enough to have fish. It just doesn't really have too much going for it. What we'll do is head over to where there's man-made structures, and this wall over here might be good. Trust me, it's in the chat that steals the spot quietly. But you can steal this spot, because let me tell you, it ain't looking great. Dang, duck scared the crap out of me. I'm going to try to drift slow so I can kind of see what's going on here. Let's cast up ahead of us. This kind of looks good, right? Imagine living right here. That'd be so cool. One on the tree line here. I'll walk the dog activity on this. Let's go down further. Yeah, they're definitely in here. Just, you know, like I always say, they're in 10% of the water. So right now we're trying to rule all the wasted space out. And then when you see water like this, it's like no fish in it. What there is in it is tons of bait, right? Tons of bait. And then as soon as you get to a good spot, you know there's going to be a pile of fish eating with all this stuff as it flows down, all the micro, macro invertebrates. What is that? I better leave it alone. That might be this one. There's a minnow trap or something. Mess around with it. So right out in here somewhere, I saw several fish jump. Let's see. Let's just cast out like a blind man here, cover some water, not knowing anything better. Put you guys back on me because I want to keep, it's coming at me so fast because we're going into it. I got to keep the tip really high. You're like a madman so that it does what I want it to do in the water. It's deep right here. I'm sure they were carp. Yeah, for sure. It's cool to see the spot though. I mean, I ride the bike trail that goes right along here, but it's all private down here. You can't, yeah, there's definitely carp. They're bubbling. They're bubbling right there. See, I used to fish this little land here. I used to fish this spot. Different owners now. I don't know who they are. This little gravel spot, I used to come down there and fish. We used to catch channel cats out here back in the day, before they tore all the dams down. Nice. That is awesome, KY. I think you said Pittsburgh, right? You had in Pittsburgh? Where you're going? Trout ought to be in by then. Let's see if we get something out of here. Hey, Will, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, my friend. We're going to hit the, there's a down tree. We'll go over and hit that. I'm sure there are carp out here. Man, I missed that spot. We used to have an electric light and everything down there. That was the spot back in the day. Big white sucker just swam by. Big old white sucker. Wow. I don't really have nothing to catch a sucker on. Back on me. Just work this log jam, couple casts. It'll get down further on. You gotta pull something out of there. Come on. Nothing. We'll find them. Let's go down to the boat launch or the private dock. We'll fish the dock. Eastern. What town are you going to, KY? Forget. Give me the details of this or email it to me, man. Put you guys on some fish when you're here if you're close by. April should be trout. I forget what day it comes in, but trout should be in by then. There's some early spots. We can definitely get you on trout. Legally. Also some wild trout we can get you on. Susquehanna, Bucks County, fishing with Scooter one day while they're nice. Yeah, nice. Back at a 6-pound channel. Nice, man. That's cool. Dang. Everybody's talking about fish but me here. Well, that was a good hit. Let me put you guys back on there. There's a fish. Got him. Nice one, too. Look how fat this guy is. Big old red breast sunfish. Got some bait for you, Jimmy. You need bait? Let me go right over here. Back up, take another cast there. Heck yeah. Nice, KY. Yeah, let me know if you want to go out, holler at me. Take you out. See what else we can pull out of here. Hey, Jason, missed a carp. We caught a nice 12.5-pound common carp a little while ago. Yep, we got snagged. 3-pounder, nice, Will. Yeah, that's not too far from the inlet. It's like 20 minutes from the inlet, according to the signage I saw. Oh wow, that's shallow too. I don't get what they're doing down here. They're supposed to be doing all this stuff. We're losing all these fishing spots, and they're talking about making the waterway better. It's like worse and worse. Just don't get it. Nice, John Joe. Yeah. Email's pinned up there. Send me an email. Yeah. We'll do some exploring. Let me know what you guys want. If you want to go with wild browns or whatever you want to do, we'll figure it out. Track them down for you. And I'll pre-fish the spots. Like, I'll make sure they're in there too. Get you guys back on me. I'm going to cast off the side here. Starting to look a little bit better here. It's deeper. Getting a few hits too. Yeah, I caught same spot. That's where we fished this morning too. But it wasn't raining today, and that's short. You couldn't hear it because of the music, but it was pouring rain. So it was like a slip and slide, if you know what a slip and slide is. Yeah, I was a 20-pounder that day. King Killer, what's up, brother? We're gonna have a hell of a trip back, man. There was a lot more rapids than I thought to get here. I gotta paddle back upriver. I'm an idiot. Oh, in my mind, this was all gonna be calm water, and we were just gonna be flying down there and paddle my way home. I do have my license, but I don't guide in Pennsylvania. But yeah, I do. That's what I did for a living before I had kids. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Here, anyway. In Alaska, it's definitely worth it. But everybody wants a big fancy bass boat so they can play Bass Masters here. Yeah. The way back's going to be ridiculous. What's up, Maryland? Guide on the Delaware. Yeah. It just doesn't fit my lifestyle, though, at the moment. Once the boys are older, the plan is to go back to Alaska and continue our business there. We're in this weird waiting part of our life. Got to raise the boys up. Once they're a little bit older, we can go back up there. I'm not going to buy all that stuff and then in 5 years be back in Alaska again. It's not a good business move. Yes. Oh, no. Still on. Got me tangled up in there. That felt good too. I saw him swirl at it. I hit him right in the head, and he took me under the wood. What the heck? Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, Alaska's awesome, man. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if any of my members come out here, yeah, just hit me up, man. Hit me up. We'll go out. Not, it's no charge or anything. We're just friends fishing. Friends fishing. Yeah, as soon as any money exchanges hands, then it becomes a guided trip legally, and you got to be real careful. I know I might sound crazy, but trust me, it just takes one enemy, and you can get nailed. And you need a logbook. You need all this other crap. A whole different game when you're going out on business to guide somebody. There's a lot of little rules you got to follow. Put you guys out the front here. Nice, Merlin. Yeah, I heard it's kind of getting crazy now. You get fishing trip, another channel. Nice. Cast out in front here. We're gonna find fish today. I'm starting to see some activity up ahead. It's starting to look better. It's deeper. There's some movement under that bridge. I think there's gonna be a lot of fishing here coming up. All this wood. So much silt. Go around here and pull in on this tree. Gotta be one in here, right? When you're fishing, you usually see a bunch of fish getting scared out. Gives you hope that there's something around and see nothing. Except for a couple fish below us jump. You can see nothing go flying under the boat. It's like dead water. Hey, Mary, appreciate you guys. Hope you're doing good. I got one of your buddies' jigs right here. Buddy old pal, Mr. Turner. Mr. CMJ, right there. Got the little blue guy on. We caught a sunfish on him. I'm hoping to catch a whole lot more in a minute. Put you guys on me, I just cast it off the side. But it's our fault. We're out exploring somewhere where we've never fished before. Not much. A couple spots I fished from the bank, but I've never traveled down this way in the kayak before. I fished below it and above it, just never hit this exact spot before. Turns out I'm not missing much yet. Like I fished down here at the bridge a lot, and that's a good spot. We're about to hit that spot. I guess we'll pull in and catch some fish there, but done home. What's up, brother? 179 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. You guys are awesome. Some days are as much adventure as fishing. Today's one of them. Appreciate you guys coming along on this. There's nothing like fishing new spots. You guys that are anglers can probably, you guys know the feeling. You're fishing new water. It's exciting. Back this up a little bit. Something up here digging. I think it was a carp. I was kind of hoping to find like a good carp hole. I gotta find someone who lives near me because I seriously might need a lift bag. I should have brought my bike lock with me so I can lock this thing up. Because I'm gonna go through this falls. This is gonna be another long walk to get up to that. There's some little tiny bait fish in the salt. Let's give this a cast. Oh, a little minnow is falling. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. We've got one 12.5-pound common carp wild man and one red-breasted sunfish. That's it. Working on it. Covering a lot of water. Ooh, there's the little fish. The little guy's nipping. We're getting near it. The little guys are getting bigger. Somewhere there's going to be a bigger boy here. A lot of dead water that we're going through. But we're starting to get in something that looks a little more promising. Oh, that was a fish. Just missed one. Still too little to hook up. The little guy still. Got to be a big one here somewhere. Let's go down to this rack. This is another old dam here. It's tough fishing a new spot. It's tough. I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. That could be what I have. I got something. I'm frightened. I don't know what it is. It's just like a weird dry cough thing that gags me sometimes, but I don't really have bad symptoms. Oh man, I hope we can get through here. This is so shallow. No wonder why there was nothing else there. Glad we kept going. This is so shallow. Adam Weiss, what's up, brother? Good Lord, look how shallow this is. This was 10 feet deep when I was a kid. This was a big dam. It was 10 feet deep out here. It's maybe a foot. What the hell do they think is going to be in here? What a waste. That's a shame. Bring the dams back. Let's go. Or, you know, if you're going to knock the dams down, start at the southern spots. Like, they tore our dams down, but there's still dams between here and the city, so what's the point? Like, you're not going to help anything migrate if you don't fix the ones out by the river. Yo, Jared. What's going on, brother? There's a guy who's lost a lot of butt flesh out here, rafting out here. Jared is a local homie. sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, I hope you're on the mend there, Jason. That little thing there, as much as you want to run it, means it's a rock. So you want to shoot it to the side and then slide right into that current. All right, here goes nothing, guys. What a joke this river is. We're walking. Let me turn you all around here. We're gonna fish this spot. We're gonna fish this spot however we can. Right. Moves up a little bit. If I move you up too far, then you're going to start sliding, and that's not going to be good. Now I really got to go to the bathroom. No, Jason, we missed carp fishing. We always start the day carp fishing. That was a good hit right there. You're gonna have to mute. Oh, I gotta go use the restroom. Sorry about that. Just want to take a few casts here and then we'll move on. It's a lot easier to hit this, you know, while I'm standing here than in the boat. hit it from the boat. This is a little tricky. Bear with me, get it in, we'll move. If I'm lucky, we'll kind of be stuck here for a minute before we go flying away. Nope, we're gonna keep moving. JJ, what's going on, brother? I guess it wouldn't be hard to catch as shallow as the water is. It would stop eventually. It's like 3 more rapids and then we're out in the big river. So. Okay. Cast in here. Okay. I'll put you guys on me. It's too hard to like cast in front of the boat for you guys like I do on some of the ponds. When we're ripping like this, it's easier for you guys to just stay back on me. And we get to a slower spot where I can let you guys fish, basically. Have you guys watch the casts. I'll do that. Yeah, 2 fish so far, 12.5-pound carp and a red-breasted sunfish. Whole lot of covered water. That was a hit. Never felt it, but that was a hit. Could pull a good one out of here. This used to be a really good spot. This is the bottom of the dam. We used to catch big catfish in here and big bass in here before they tore the dam out. Cast it up the current here. Bring it right down at me. Yeah, this is the same creek we were killing them at 2 days ago, just a different spot. Or was it yesterday? G-Dad, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing good. Got a spot for you guys to look right there. Cast off the front. Where'd them fish at? Where'd them fish go? Slide over the main channel here. See if there's anything hanging out by those logs. That's where we just went down, guys. We went off that little dam right there. That was the drop. You can see where the old dam was. There's some nice smallies in here, just gotta find them. What's up, Car? Good to see you. So shallow. Somewhere here it's gonna drop off. I'm gonna go hit this tree here. Trying to position the kayak while you're fishing is like a constant battle. Takes a lot more work than you might think. You feel like you're hardly fishing, to be honest with you. A lot of times you have the perfect spot and you just can't make the cast because you're trying not to die. I might have to go members only for the return trip. It's going to be comical because we got to go back up that river. Ay, ay, ay. I thinking? And we just keep going. We just keep going down. So we're down in Ron's now, heading towards Collegeville. I kind of wanted to go all the way down to the Collegeville boat ramp. Hedgehog, I just finished my breakfast. You should have seen it. Welcome in. I wanted to get all the way down to the Collegeville launch today. And then I could figure out if I'm better off starting up here or starting down there. I kind of got my answer already. Unless I really hit some type of a honey hole here. Definitely going to be starting down there next time. Hey, Miss Joan, what is going on? One 12.5-pound common carp and one red-breasted sunfish. Doing like a photo shoot down here. This ain't doing nothing here. Let's keep going. We're in deep. We are in deep, guys. I may not fish the rest of the week. I might be so shot after today. Hammerhead, what's going on? Freshwater. If I keep going down river like an idiot, we might hit the brackish water though. I gotta paddle back up. I don't have a pickup today. No one's picking me up. I know we're going to hit something good, though. I know it. I got faith that we're going to hit a good stretch. But man, that gets you in trouble because you just keep heading. And I just say, like, one more rapids. And we got to walk all these rapids on the way back. I'm going to need another cortisone shot by the time I get home. Picked a bad week to quit drinking. Probably going to rub bottom through here. It looks super shallow. Almost 200 likes. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. Is it deep enough? Kind of looks good right here. I kind of like the way this looks. Might be a smallie hanging out here. ABK 307, what's going on, buddy? Nice bend in the creek down here. It looks good. Exploring different stretches of this creek that I've missed somehow over 40 years. Got an idea why I missed them, because they kind of suck. 200 likes. I still got 199 on my side, but I think I can trudge. I think I can trust Hedgehog. My throat's starting to hurt. I'm going to start slurring my speech a bit because it hurts to talk. And that rock, maybe. Come on, how can there not be a fish in here? This looks pretty good. Appreciate that, Mrs. Skeeter. You don't have to do that, though. You guys just have fun in the chat, relax, enjoy the views. I'll do all the work. This is about 3 feet right here. That was too shallow, but smallies like the flow. And it's not that it's too shallow. Like the stretch we slayed on is literally just at, you know, where we started today. That was the bottom of yesterday's run. The difference is there's more silt down here. And there's smallies like that bedrock better. That being said, you know, we've caught 4 and 5 pounders about a mile downriver from here, so they're in here. Thanks, Jimmy. It's starting to look good, man. This bend's starting to look real good. It's getting deeper, some bigger boulders. Jimmy's a local. Let me get him wrenched up. Remember him coming in before. Yeah, it depends where you're at, Hammerhead. They gotta run what they got. They can't just disappear somewhere. It's still in the 80s here. Where are you fishing, Hammerhead? What part of the world you at? Perez, what's up? Cindy, good to see you. Now I'm glad I got this little bit heavier jig. Throw one straight up current here. Oh yeah, you're in Florida. Yeah, we're in Pennsylvania. I don't think you even have smallies down there. Each species is different. You gotta know what you're targeting and how they act. Yeah, we catch some nice smallies in this creek, and you know, this creek's pretty shallow. But they like the moving water. But, you know, you're gonna have deep pools, you're gonna have runs, but they seem to pile up right under the runs where there's a little bit of moving water and structure, or at least boulders, like this right here. What's going on, Stephanie? Welcome back. Ooh, there's a big boulder going over. There's a nice rock I just caught. You haven't missed nothing, Stephanie. We just got we got the carp, which I think you were here for, and we got the 12-pound carp and the red breast sunfish. I caught the only log out here. There we go, I got it. There you go, Hammerhead. Stephanie's from Florida. Even though she told me she was from Alaska, it turns out she's from Florida. I don't know why she told me that. Yeah, super catch. As soon as I caught a carp, I was like, all right, we're done. Let's go out in the kayak. Like a good challenge, don't I? There's going to be many days coming up. Cold rain and snow where we're stuck in that tent. I know from last year. That's why this time of year I'm just going to get out there and cover as much ground as I can. Ooh. Oh, we lost him. We had one. There's a little smallie right here. Let's see if we can get him back. Yeah, Kotex, Alaska. Caltag. It's not coming back. He tasted that hook too much. He tasted that hook. That was the wood there. Right here is a nice deeper spot. Let's see if we can get something. Right out in the middle, there's some nice boulders we're going over. This looks real good right here. Big drop off. Wild 7, what's up? We're gonna get something here, I feel it. Nice little porch here. Damn, we're down here already? This spot right here might be good. And the next stretch ain't too great. I fished that a lot from the bank. I really wanted to get down to the duck and fish around the duck. I haven't really fished that area from the kayak because it's all private. I haven't really been able to get in there. That was kind of one of the little side goals today, is to hit that. We'll see. I mean, I got my work cut out for me getting home. It's going to be crazy. What's going on, Glacier? Walleye's coming up soon. Good to see you, Devin. Hope you're doing good. When you going back out? I know you had a couple weeks downtime here. When's your season kick up? Big one lurking here. Just bouncing this minnow around here. Hopefully he picks it up. It's the tail end of the run here. It seems like it'd be a good spot. Must be Jimmy's house up here. Nice little spot. It's got a big old marlin up there or something. Look at that thing up in this. See that up there? That's where the party's at, I can tell. Come by here at 5 o'clock at night, it's probably going to be a party right there. Yeah, we're about to go down the rapids. Of course you caught one when you weren't live. That's how it works. Drop one in behind this rock. Think anyone's home? Come on. Before we start heading back up, I'm going to put a lighter jig on. Now that I know what we're working with. Hey Dan, good to see you. Spring Hill, Florida. Whoa. Jeez, oh man. Where are we going here? Whew. Going out to the side here. Rip one across the current. Oh, great way to hit that rock. Oh, Glacier, we got to walk all the way up. We have such a hike. This might be one of those trips where my wife doesn't want me to go fishing for a while. She has to leave work to pick me up. Oh man, I'm so far away from my car. Some of this you can't even get back up. GG, what's going on? Look, it's Goose Central here. It's funny once you get out here, it's so much further than you think. I don't know. A while. Pretty far. And there's a lot of walking. Like if I could paddle, that's one thing, but a lot of it's going to be walking. Like even this is going to be a workout to get up. And if you got to walk that's huge. I might go member only just so you guys see the chaos. Oh gosh. If I even make it without sinking. Ruh-roh. Ah, shot it. I should have brought my bow. At least I could have gotten my deer today. Awesome. They're attacking. They're attacking. Oh, but I'm going to catch one of these bastards. We're cruising. We're cruising, Jimmy. What's that? How's that look over there? I don't know. This is just like the most dead looking water to me. Yeah, I saw a lot of deer. A lot of deer today, Jimmy. This ain't Alaska, though. I can't just pop one off the kayak. They kind of frown upon that around here. Call the police on you. This is just the most, no, my wife's working. Nobody's picking me up. I gotta go back. I gotta go back up the river. I don't know what I'm doing. I see water everywhere and nothing like telling me, hey, fish here. This looks like the most sterile water I've ever seen. Every spot that looks good is an inch deep. Throw it up in there, see what happens. Maybe down here. Some good structure coming up. We'll try this. Try it so you guys can see. Right through here. About to put the lighter jig on here. About to do the lighter jig. I think it'll help. It'll kind of, yeah, this is the ugly stick that Steve gave us. This was gifted to us from Fishing with Steve. Let's see what we got over here. Some beds right here from the sunfish, but they're out of their beds now. That's old news. There's a herring up here. See, this is what you get, where there should be fish, it's just silt and there's nothing. It's the most desolate spot I've ever fished. There are, I mean, I've caught, where we started today was the spot I caught one in my hat last summer, or this summer. And then we went by the spot where I caught my 50-incher. They're just, you know, far and in between. Must go what's a ding dong. Exactly. Thank God I brought my money. I might have to pull up and get myself a beer before the round trip. I might need one today. This looks like good water. Yeah, let me get my other. Casting here a few times. I'm going to put the lighter jig on. I don't think it's going to matter though. I'm at the point where I got to try something different. Throw the lighter jig head. Bear with me, guys. I want to change it. Yeah, I hit the wrong button, like I always do, of course. All right. I might throw one of those around too in a minute. I'll keep that out. I'll keep that handy. We got the sun somewhat, so I'll go with the silver, small silver jig. I wanted to start with them because it's a bigger gap hook. So if we catch a nice smallie, I have a lot more confidence in that hookup than I do this guy. But that being said, I got my PB bass, my PB largemouth, my PB smallie, my PB rainbow trout, all on one of these things. So it'll get the job done. Shark. Don't be one of those trolls. Come in here, tell me about sharks. It's never too late to block you. I can always lock you out. Wouldn't be the first member that got blocked and locked out. Just messing. Just messing. So it's tempting sometimes. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Sometimes it's fun to yield my power. Oh, you're not talking to me? Oh, okay. Don't defend her, Reap. Don't defend her. That's it. Hey, anyone, don't argue with my buddy Glacier. It's nice, now they fixed my teeth, I can kind of cut through line again. They got a lot more work to do. My teeth are pretty bad, but they're getting better. Let's go. Let's go. A little more subtle presentation this way. Looks good. It's just so shallow. I don't know if the other side's any better here. Right? Yeah, Glacier and I are like shake and bake. Shake and bake right there. This is so deep out here. I wonder if there's anything right out here. Get off the drop off. See, I like this because I can work it so much slower and I have more faith that it's got like a better presentation to it. Lawrence, we got a 12-pound common carp, 12.5-pound common carp, and red-breasted sunfish. We're covering a lot of water. I'm kind of screwed today. I got to go all the way back up river somehow. Not sure how this is going to work out, but we're trying. I'm getting a lot of exercise. It's a free CrossFit day. Anybody else want to do CrossFit with me? We meet here at 8 a.m. and do stupid crap for free. Yeah, there's just a lot of walking. There's a lot of rapids that I'm not going to be able to paddle up. So a whole lot of spots I'm going to have to walk. I'm going to hit this rock. Okay. Yeah, it'll definitely stay up. And it's casting really good too. There goes that kingfisher again. Oh, that was a hit. All right. Oh, there's another hit. Come on. Maybe I should throw that little pink thing on. Not giving up on the big fish yet, though. Not giving up on the big fish. Square body Chevy. What is going on? Welcome in here. I'm not stuck on. We're in Pennsylvania right now. I guess we're fishing for smallies. We do multi-species though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dang it. What do I always say? Bad casts matter. I had a nice smallie chase that in. Oh, it's stuck down here. Make bad cast. Don't panic. Reel it in like you meant to do it. Just pulled it out of that one's mouth. There's all these all these feathers floating around here and they keep getting stuck to my line. It's from all those geese we had to paddle through. I'm going to pull back up on this spot because there's definitely some fish here. Ah, there's strike two, Stephanie. Keep at it. Keep at it. I'll get her, Glacier. Oh, dang it, missed him. This has got to be such a little fish. He can't eat my minnow. But I'm pretty desperate. I'm okay for a little fish. There's a good fish. Oh, he's on. Oh, that's a bass. Spotted bass. Sweet. Spotted bass right there. Come on. I'm desperate to land you, mini bass. Come here. Oh, he's off. Damn it. That was a little spotted bass. That's kind of a cool catch for here, too. Dang it. I leadered him. Leadered, guys. He's leadered. It counts. That's what they do down in Florida. Not a rock, Glacier. Zoom in on that. Maybe your internet up there in Alaska, but that was no rock. It was a fish. So Elon Musk, they fix your internet up there. Fish don't normally fight back. They just sit there. Put you guys back on these. I'm going to cast off the side here. Do a slower, oh, there he was again. Do a slower retrieve. The bass like to pick this thing up off the bottom. So I jig it like it's a dying minnow on the bottom versus swimming it. Smallies like that fast. If they're going to smack it, they're going to smack it fast. But the bass, they like to sit there and stare at it. Make one cast behind me here first, and then we'll go back at that spotted bass. Oh yeah, here we go. I can smell that fish coming. We should put that pink thing on for a cast. Did we lose it? I got distracted. Oh no, I caught it. Everyone saw it. It was wonderful. Focus now, Glacier. Yeah, there's, I just know that this creek holds a lot of spotted versus largemouth. The spotted, like they got like a little cushy felty thing on their teeth. And that's the way I can tell them apart usually. But it could have been a largemouth. I'm not 100% sure. And their mouths, oh, that was a big roll right where I casted. Their mouths aren't as big. The spotted bass, they don't go past the eyeballs. It's really hard. It's hard to tell them apart, but I just know from fish identification, I've taken pictures of some of these, and I've had like Mission Discover or Raptor Will in my chat, and they're really good at fish identification. And they've called them spotted bass each time. This guy's swimming away with it. Come on. Strike 3. Glacier didn't have any strikes. All right, we're gonna move in just a second. I really don't want to put that little pink thing, because then I'm just kind of admitting that I'm fishing for sunfish, and I'm really not doing that. Message held for review. I gotta see what that is. Oh, that one definitely should be held. At least he was honest. He said he's a troll. That's cool. An honest troll. It's good to see. Where's this gonna pool? This is deep enough for fish, I think. This is deep enough. We'll cross this bank. Let's go here. Yep, that was a hit. Hit right away. I didn't see what you wrote on the troll. You got blocked. YouTube blocked you. Now I blocked you. I hope you hit the thumbs up. Hope you picked the thumbs up before you left. No religion, no politics here, guys. There's a fish. Woo, baby, that was another one. That was another one. We're counting it. I tried to get it over that log. I lost him on the log. Just a troll. He came in and he left. Oh, that was a good fish. Dang. Some fish in here, guys. Some fish. Look, I got to pull them all over that log, though. That word has a whole big different meaning here in the U.S. there, raspberry. Good Lord. I don't know if that's what they're called over here. Caught nothing. What are you talking about? That one counted? I leadered him. He came right across that log. If he comes across the log, it counts. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to hurt the fish. I'm doing catch and release. Right? Stephanie, somebody tell Raspberry what that means in the U.S. I know Raspberry enough to know she didn't mean nothing by that. It means something different over there. You guys are all crazy. I know I ordered some pretty weird crap when I was in Germany, so I struggle with the language over there. I think I ordered a Coke and they gave me hot chocolate. This lady looked at me like I was nuts. I think that's what it was. Coke, I think it's hot chocolate over there. And she said it like 5 times, like I had sweat pouring out of my head because it was a hot day. I'm like, yeah, Coke. And she hands me a hot chocolate like 10 minutes later. Everyone else is getting like cans of soda and stuff. I'm like, well, where the hell's my Coke? And then she served me up some hot chocolate. I'm like, what the hell? guess I should have paid it. I should have paid attention in German class, I guess. I don't know. Nothing. Let's try the other side before we go down the next rapids. Yeah, you're fine, Hedgehog. We know you well. We know. Yeah, it means something different. We know. You don't have to worry about that. There's some words in Australian that mean something different here too, I found out. Yeah. There's a carp rolling up there. How about that? Oh, that's a good fish. Maybe it's not a good fish. Oh, yeah, maybe he is. Oh, yeah, he is. What the hell is this? What the hell did we just catch? Saw a big flash. What is this? Oh, nice smallie. Sweet. Nice smallie on, guys. Yeah. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah, he's in the boat. He's in the boat. Finally, a half decent one there. Beautiful fish right there. Smallmouth bass. That's a smallmouth bass. Look at the markings on his face. Beautiful fish. Woo! That's what we're after. That's the targeted species today. Maybe we just found them. They're out right out here in the current. A little bit of a current before the rapids start up. So see if there's more out here. Probably are. Yeah, now we want his daddy. That's right. See if we can get him. And he slammed it too. That was a nice one. I'll tell you, you use 4 or 2 pound line, and ultralight, and you catch them in the current, man, they're a blast. What time is it? 11. It's not late enough where I have to start worrying about calling my wife and telling her I'm not going to be home to get the kids because I'm floating down the river out of control. I got some more time before I make that embarrassing phone call. I'm gonna go past the spot yet. I feel like they're on this side of the creek. I wanted to get one of their spotted bass in. That would have been our 4th species of the day. But we're targeting smallie, so I'll take every smallie we can get. Honestly, I haven't seen great water for them. A couple pockets here and there, but when you're fishing the kayak, you just fly right by them and there they go. Definitely the lighter jig has made a big difference. I'm getting a lot more action on it. There's one. Fish on, right in front of the boat. Oh no, it's a leaf. Laugh again, Stephanie, and you'll be... Laugh at this one, Stephanie. Go ahead, see what happens. Look at that. Oh no, what did... I don't even know what she said. I don't see anything. Catch and cook. Another Canadian invader. Alright. We're in deep. Let's keep heading down the wrong way. That is a good leaf. Put them on the scoreboard. That is a big leaf. Guess there could be some down here too. When I stop paddling and start drifting. 49 awesome people in here. It's crazy. Hope you all having a great day. Probably snag. We're getting the shallows now. Under this bridge there should be some too. I know I've seen them riding my bike over that bridge. I've seen some smallies. You're all good, Raspberry. Raspberry's from the UK. She's having a little laugh of the difference of the language. I guess I'll take that, Reap. Thanks, brother. 30 miles covered. One stick, one leaf, a carp, a smallie, and a sunfish. One bottomless boat. Ooh, big rock. No, I'm explaining that there's a difference in the languages, that's all. Meanings of different words. I mean, when you're brought up in a land with no uncrustables, you know, there's going to be negative repercussions from that. How deep are we? Okay. Yeah, fish love sticks. Oh no, this is usually how I pass the best spots, with freaking tangle. Gotta be one in there, right? Big old smallie hanging out. Why don't we go by here so fast? Slow down. We're going to go down backwards. We got one cast in here tops, and we're going down backwards. I don't want to hit this sideways. We are screwed. Never getting home today. Oh, that's a long hike up here, guys. No more rapids after this one, guys. I don't have it in me. No more rapids after this one. Oh, I'm gonna walk this whole way up. Yeah, ducking's coming up. I don't know if we'll make it that far, but we'll be right above it. But if Steve meets me at the Duck Inn for a beer, I'm never getting home. There's no way I'm getting home. Little white water. Oh, man. Oh, that one hurt. Oy. We're going down. God, I missed that one altogether. That was the whole, oops. Did I accidentally end up rowing to the bar? Whoops-a-daisy. That was an unexpected occurrence. I don't know. I keep trying to get away from the beer, but I'll be damned, there's a dock. Yeah, I'm heading down the highway fast. I'm recognizing the buildings. We're right around the corner. The plan was to kind of get to the Duck Inn because I kind of want to check it out. But I definitely wouldn't go the way we came down unless we were to do a drop-in. Well, we could. If I was with Skeeter or you, we could have two vehicles and we could definitely do that. But we might be better off going down river and coming up on it. I don't know. Alright, we're slowing down here. Let's get a cast out there. Coming right out. I got to reel really fast. Get some action on that jig. What's up, bot? Yo! I'm pretty far, Steve. Pretty far. Now I can paddle. These stretches I can paddle. It might not be as bad as you think. I can't stop. I just can't stop. I gotta keep going. You know what I mean? I just gotta keep going. I don't know what's around the next bend. My fish of a lifetime could be hanging out one of these little spots. There's some exotic species. Clownfish up here. Definitely not your car. There's one thing for sure we're not going to find today. It's my car. Oh man. That looks good right there. Yeah, there's a bar coming up. Yeah. Oh, man. Let's just make good time. I know where we're going. Might as well just get there, right? Let's go. I think I can paddle all this. It's like a curse, the low water, but it's easier to get upriver in the low water, except for the spots where you have to walk. Oh, might hit here. Woo! Ooh. Oh yeah, I think we're about to see it. Ain't that the bridge below it? Or is it after that bridge? It might be right around this bend. I can't remember. I'm losing track of which bridge is which now. The double. I think I'd see it though. Oh my God, is it below that bridge? BTM, can you come pick me up? I'm in deep, man. I got carried away going down this river. I got a long way up. And I'm still going the wrong way. Is this it? Let me go look at the... Oh God. Is this it? And we go down to, oh, it's after this bridge. All right, let's just haul it there. This river doesn't look good here. Under that bridge is good. What's another mile? What's another mile? Yeah, we got a lot of hiking to do. We got some whitewater rapids. So we'll have to. Oh my God! Don't poop on me. Oh, they're pooping. Don't poop on me. There's a big wall down here. I want to hit that. Of course they're annoyed. They just blew right through their spot. Oof. 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 It is good luck. Oof. Yeah. Bird pooping on you is good luck. I've heard the same. We got to turn around. I don't know why you guys keep going this way. We really do need to turn around. All of this is going to be tough paddling. This is cranking through here. Probably have to walk this entire stretch. It's a long one. The bridge looks good though. Big pile of logs there. No, I'm still going down. I'm still going down. I had to turn around. Oh, still heading down. Look at that log jam down there. This looks like some of our best fishing opportunities right here. Oh no. Oh. Oof. This healing sounds of feces being bombed at you. Oy, oy, oy. Look at this house. That's awesome. Some of these places look like absolute bombshells from the road, and they look epic from back here. Cast out there. That is such a cool looking house. Wow. Epic. Friends at the Super Bowl. Look at the steps. That is amazing. Look at the staircase. How awesome is that? Oh, you got a little water. You took on a little water. You guys all right? Can you hear better now? Oh, I see the duck. The duck in. We've made it. All right. If you guys look all the way down the river, underneath this bridge, you'll see red. That's the duck in. I'll be damned, there's beer there. Ace Fly, what's up? Really swear, the intent was not to go to a bar today. I am down here. It's kind of silly not to grab a beer. I'm gonna need the energy to get home. Right, it did look Italian. Down to those trees. Well, it's starting to look good. starting to look real good. Slow down the drift. Do some cross casts here. Go. Yeah, she's on thin ice. Let me get you guys back on it. Oh yeah, we're gonna get one on this cast. Just about to drop a tree on my head, I think. Oh, there was a hit. Come on. Oh, got him. Got him. Chopping that tree down. I got feathers stuck on my line. There's a crayfish. Let's get down to the spot. We got a nice landmark to say we got to today. That bridge. I can't believe we got all the way down here to the prison. Cray cray! $33 awesome folks in here. Appreciate you guys coming along this kind of dumb journey. We did catch some fish. We got a nice carp today. But man, we're screwed. We got a long way back. But I want to show you guys this duck in before we turn around. If you guys are ever in the area and you want to do an adventure like this, hit me up. We'll go out and do a float trip. We'll organize the cars and we'll end up down here and we'll go down and have a beer at this red building. There's a little restaurant. It's got a dock outside you can pull up on. For educational purposes, of course. Yeah, I have very high-end memberships. Big money. Putting my kids through, that's the college fund right there. Putting my kids through college. It's called Guiding 101. Let's try to figure out which path here. Ooh, major current coming down the middle. What do you think? There we go. Hold on, guys. You could get wet on this one. Another one we get to walk up on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Which path won't make me not be able to sit in the chair for a week? Yeah. Yeah, I might run up there and grab a Coca-Cola real quick while I'm down here. Ooh, this looks pretty good out here. I'll fish around the dock a bit. Come on, Steph. I was in Florida and I kayaked. My first time in Florida, I kayaked. I was like, don't you have to worry about gators? And they were like, yeah. I was like, cool. That was pretty much that was the conversation we had. I was like, all right, thanks. I'll be worrying about them, I guess. Look at this. Look at all the TVs and stuff out here. Maybe somebody will buy me a beer if I catch a fish in front of these guys. We're gonna get demonetized. A little bit of everything, buddy. We caught a carp, we got a smallie, we pinned them up there. Right now we're targeting smallies. Well, actually, we're targeting a Heineken, to be honest with you, at the moment. Yeah, this place is wild. You see what the outside porch looks like. Oh, that was a hit. Keep you guys on the bar. Better mute you guys. I don't know. I don't want to get demonetized here. Probably too late, right? There gotta be a fish under this dock. Pull around. There we go. Can't believe nothing out here. Alright, we better head out of here. Take one more cast and then we'll get out of here before I make bad decisions. Snagged up. Oh, Beach Boys? What's wrong with Beach Boys? You got a problem with the Beach Boys? What are you talking about? Are you even American? I thought you had to like the Beach Boys. All right, let's start heading. Let's get upriver. Let's see how bad this trip home's gonna be. Honestly, I think it'll be easier to fish our way up than it is coming down. Easier to hold position. Okay, here goes nothing, guys. Get ready for 8 hours of paddling home. Oh, man. But I think we'll be able to hit some spots a lot better going up. Oh, that's awesome. Let me get you hooked up, Van. Standard mod. That's awesome. Yeah, I dig Scotland. I watch a couple guys over there fish, so leave a comment on one of my videos. I'll check you out. I follow Nico pretty closely. He comes in our chat once in a while. It's been a minute since he's been in here. This spot right here looks halfway decent. Figure out what I'm doing here. Take a few casts. It's a lot easier to fish going upriver. I'm looking forward to getting out of the boat, stretching the back. Yeah, never blank with Nico. That's the dude. Never ever blank with Nico. Never. Oh, that was a nice smallie right there. Probably got it all jacked up. Let's go. Just working a jig with a Crappy Man soft plastic on minnow, 2-inch minnow. Just kind of casting up and swimming it towards me and keeping the tip high and jigging it. That's it. All right, Reap, take care, buddy. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, this is going to be an adventure, to say the least. It's off the front. You'll be staring at me all day. Definitely going to hit this log pile up here. You don't realize how far you get when you're kind of just drifting and drifting and drifting. You're going with the current until you turn around and it's just like, bam, you are screwed. Right now I do have to race home and get the kids off the bus. Kind of screwed. So you want to take the non-direct routes heading up. Coming down, you want to take the main current, but heading up, it's the opposite. Because you'll probably have to walk, but you want to take the less flow up, even if it means shallower. I'll tell you, it's those pillars are real shallow. That's the thing. I'm watching. If I see something I want to cast at, we'll get it. But I got to work my way into here and try to kind of stick my nose into somewhere I can get out. There we go. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Too old for this shit. Oh. Oh, God. Feels good to stand up. Oh. How I'm gonna get them in. Nope, they're snagged. Dally, what's up, Dally Daggle? That was a stupid idea. Whose idea was that? Let's just keep pushing. Whose idea was that now? Okay. You see a big purple duck? Right there. Big purple duck. Oh, that's hard. Might have gotten in a little too early here. Whew. A little more current than it looks right there. We're good now. Woo! Okay, did I lose everybody? You guys still here? Hopefully you're still here. Yippers! Thought you guys might have fallen out. Make sure you're all alright. Let me hit this stump over here. Can't wait to go home and do 200 push-ups tonight. No, I skipped last night, so I can't skip 2 days in a row. They're gonna hurt. Cast up here when I start drifting out. Nice, beautiful place to fish. Chainsaws everywhere. Just keep heading, it's too loud. Yeah, we're heading back upriver. Yar! Dropping trees right next to me here. Yeah. Alright. I don't think it's going to be too horrible. I don't know. Let's see. So I can kind of shoot up the sides of some of these rapids and it's not too bad. But once I get into the main rapids, I'm going to have to walk, and then that's just awkward on the feet and the back. I just don't think I can make it up any of these. I think I'm going to have to walk all of them. Might be a cast over here. Seems like a little spot. What's good about heading upriver, though, when you're trying to find fish, is like you feel it better, right? You feel that little let off in that little pocket. Like I'm sensing a pocket right here. And like that's pretty much where they're going to be. I'm going to fill in these little spots. Let's see. You're heading down, you don't feel nothing, you're just flying down the river. It's too shallow though. Let's crash into the only rock over here. gonna walk yet. Let me get up there a little bit more. Look at this tree. Look at this tree over here. Gotta be something in there, right? Let's swing a cast in there. Gotta be one in there. What the hell? It's tangled up. This islet again. I'll just put you guys on me before I capsize. I think there's gonna be a fish in there. I think I can get one out of there. I guess we'll walk that way. We gotta get out anyway, guys. Getting out is tricky. Walnut, hickory nut, maybe. As soon as you start getting out, your boat starts moving. That would suck. You guys go down without me. There you go. That's good. Got the snag out. Put that back on. Below these rapids. I think this is the worst one, if I recall. Stephanie, appreciate that. Might be able to make this. I don't know. Let me get everything centered here. We're in deep now. We're in deep. Ah. Abort. Abort. Whew. deeper. I can handle the current, it's just when it's not deep enough and my paddle hits, I lose traction. Let's see how this goes. Nice, Doug. Don't do what I do. Don't be stupid like me. Now you know what the salmon go through coming up the river. I can't adjust this right now. I'm going to go backwards. I think we made it. Woo! It's easier now. Made it through that one. It's 12:39. Oh, let's go back to the bar. I'm not going to go drink one by myself. It really wouldn't help them. It wouldn't help matters. Well, I got a ways to go. I'm not making any great time here. Oh, I don't want to go on this side. It's too shallow. It's amazing. Once you touch a rock, it's just like your forward progress is immediately killed. Paddling uphill is for suckers. Woo. There you go, easy street now. Grab some more in a second. Silver, is that what you guys call, we call it Amber Alerts here. Well, I think that's something else. That's only if I could kidnap somebody, I think. There's the bridge. Here comes the geese again. Oh, there's a bald eagle coming right at us. I think he's coming at us. No, he's going up. Right over that bridge, bald eagle there. Landed in a tree. Get off this rock, I'll go show you. He's probably going to eat a goose. Guess that's why all the feathers were up there. He probably ate one this morning. The guy's frozen. Or you just wait until I flip, wait until I capsize. I don't know, that's alright. I'll take the views however I can get them. I'll watch, wait till I stroke out and start floating out to the ocean. Oh. "42 awesome people in here." Let me see what's going on with the chat filters. Oh yeah, my chat was frozen. Sorry. Thanks, Wild 420. Watch some idiot kayaking up the river. Are you seeing things? You didn't see the bald eagle? He's straight ahead. There's a white birch sticking out to the right side of the bridge. He's just above that. You can't see him at this moment, but he's up there. You'll see him in a minute. We got a fish. What's going on, brother? Yeah, I've become one with this flock. I'm the second mallard in this group of ducks here. Oh, they left me. Bastards. Think you're better than me? It's sad to think that runner right there is going to get home before me up on that bridge. I do want to fish this bridge on the way up. I might park the boat and take a few casts. I'll have to do a time check first though. We do have a good way to go yet. Yep, king killer. Like a dying salmon on the Salmon River. I'm heading up, man. I got you, king killer, one of them. JK, appreciate you coming in. We got the long rapids out of the way. I'm feeling it, man. Getting a good workout. 12:44. Ooh, baby, that time's ticking. I gotta be home at 2. No way I'm making it. No way. So you can't compare normal miles to river miles because rivers just meander about. And you see a road and you're like, oh, it takes me 1 minute to get there. But what you don't know is that river just meanders and it'll go a mile out of its way. Like it's nothing, just ducks over through and takes a different ridge. You're out here paddling all day. The Super Bowl, where the Browns play, up at the crap plant, Schwanksville. I'm good, Jared. I don't need rescue. I've done much dumber. I'll do a lot more dumber things. I'm good. Jared knows a lot of the stupid crap I've done, so he knows when to send the helicopter out. Can't stop, won't stop. I do like to test myself physically. Can't wait to watch Chaos Goat with his kayak tonight as he motors around the lake without using his arms. I always give him crap. I call him the motor doper. Just to mess with him. Alright, what line are we going to take here? We got to really roll into here. Oh gosh. We're not off to a great start. It's fun getting back up. Oh, 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 hey-oh. Yeah, the motor doper. Yeah, kayaking upstream's for suckers, Glacier. Did you have to paddle back up? Oh. Oh. We're about maxed out. I'll take no more, Captain. I don't even think we're going forward. I think we're going backwards slowly at this point. Yeah, we're definitely going left. Yeah. Here's an eddy. I'm going to hold back here like a trout. Look how easy that is. Let's walk from here. I'll use this little eddy. piece of wood there. Anyone need some wood? Probably track. Not expensive deck wood. Gotta be some fish right here. Let's take a few casts up here. Park you guys up here on the shallows. Hey. Being serious out here, huh? You guys laughing? Come on, working hard. I'm sitting on the back so the kayak doesn't float away. I'm going to cast right over your heads. I'm going to catch a fish here. Oh, forgot to look for the bald eagle. Yeah, I'm fishing off the back here. I'm not really fishing, I'm just resting. Just kind of resting here. Oy. Hold on, horsey. Let's get over here. Whoa. Oy. Okay. Should be able to make a cast up here. Should be able to get over into this spot. Get up that seam. Should be something over here. Oh, there he is. Is he on? Yep. Oh, he spit it. I don't know if you guys saw that. Little bass right there. He ran at me so fast. Try to turn the boat a little bit. Oh, I'm sure you'll love that, Stephanie. Let's get this fixed up. Just need a fish every 20 minutes. That'll keep me motivated. It's a horrible idea. What the girls walk weird up there. Let me tell you, they're just a couple weird ones. Not normally like that. That's what happens below zero. You didn't see that bass either? You need some glasses on, Glacier. That thing basically was in the boat. Here in this little pocket might be something. See all the wood up there from the floods. Brand new bridge and it's about to fall in the water. Nobody saw that fish? You guys for real? I fought it all the way in and it basically jumped in the boat. What the heck, people? Like, big one. Look at the size now and I'll let him go. It's a guy watching me. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. One more, and we're going to be flying downriver again. Here we go. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. How come there not people on right here? Oh, there was one. Look at that. Maybe I'm not reeling fast enough. Keep stripping the skirt down off of this jig head. Shit. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Come on, fish. All right, let's head up. Let's head up. Rested my arms a bit. It's go time. I'll have to walk on this side, but it's better than taking the long route. It's not a far walk if we head straight up here. Use the small twist. Oh gosh. like mountain bike racing. You had to get out and use your feet and run. The biggest mistake was like getting back in too early. It's easier just to go another 10 feet and I have to get on and then off again. And my pedals. Oh, just a beautiful day out here, Paul. Beautiful day. We're heading upriver back to the dock. Another lovely day at CrossFit gym. I need a drink. Stephanie bought me a beer, but she didn't deliver it, so I gotta go get it. There's another rock I can smash into. There we go. Man, I hope we can make through this. This would suck if I have to walk this whole stretch. This is that real shallow spot. I can hardly get the paddle in. I'm not going up there. You come to Florida, I'll drop a keg. I might get back down there. That was a fun trip. We were just there in February. I might get down there again. But it won't be this winter, maybe next winter. This winter we're going up to Maine. Let's go somewhere nice in February. Figured the beaches of Maine would be a good spot to go. I heard they're nice. Yeah, it'd be fun. It's pretty deep out here. Maybe make another shot of this bass I missed earlier. We'll go over here. Rest my arms a bit. Yeah, I just like, this is like my all around. I like this little blue minnow. I've caught a lot of fish on it. It catches just about everything. There's a fish. Oh, that was a rock bass. That was a rock bass. I'm struggling with my hookups today. Stupid leaf. Come on, you're freaking kidding me. Fish off the front of this a little bit. Dove the keys, all that snake lobster a couple times. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I would love to do that. Yeah, my kids want to get into like snorkeling and diving with the I don't know what they're called, the bows, and you shoot the fish underwater. They want to do that stuff. So we just actually met a guy this past weekend and I got his info where they go off Jersey. He just got a mahi with his dart gun. So we might take him up on that and go out with him. That would be pretty wild. Drifting fast out here. Oh cool, we got wind downriver now. Yay. Yeah, spear fishing. Yeah, that's the ticket. Little turtles. So cool. Cannot control my boat today. Hey, turtles. What's up? What's up, turtles? Staring at me. What you looking at, turtle? enough time to make the cast. Let's get it right in the pocket. That's where we caught that spotted bass. Oh, had him, had him. Had him, come on. I just hit a rock. Browns. I'm talking about browns. 30 awesome people in, 229 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. I need a fish. I can't continue upriver without a fish. It's so shallow. I can't believe we're getting as many hits as we were there. Turtles just hopped in. Gotta be a deeper pocket over here somewhere. Wait, 29 on. Rit Yagoon. What's going on? 31. Oh, yours is behind. 31. What are you talking about? How many people are in here? How do you know mine's not correct and yours is wrong? Ever think of that? Toy Pops, what is going on? Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. We are done. We paddled downriver. And that was a lot of fun, and now we have to paddle back upriver. That's not as much fun. Low Zajak. How much should I sell clothes? Nothing, should be free. I don't know. Tomcat Josh, what's going on, brother? The happy poop makes me happy every time. Oh, this looks good in here. Really good right here. Get my fishing rod out. Yeah, send me an email, bud. Send me an email. I will. I'll check out your prices and what you got. I'm still looking for somebody local that I can get stuff made with. I'm having trouble having people get back to me. I wanted to go to the guy that Ed Evans uses, but she never emails me back. Appreciate that, Josh. Don't work too hard, brother. I gotta get out of the shallow. It just doesn't look like it's gonna hold fish out in the main, but I'll send it out. Shipping included. Yeah, if you can email it to me, that'd be awesome. I'm not going to remember it. Kind of work through my email to keep things straight. Oh, that was one. That one just had a decent bass on. I just had a decent one on. Never felt it. I just saw the line go. It usually means it's a good one. And he just takes it and swims away with it. Awesome, thank you, Junior. There he's just swimming with it. Swimming with it. It's probably a leaf. It's a leaf. He wasn't swimming with it at all. It was the ghost of a leaf. It wasn't even a leaf. Look at that, it's pretty cool. That design. Fractals. Why can't I say that word? Fractals. Fractals, man, fractals. I'm gonna be late. I'm floating downriver again. This looks so good right here. Crispy Fried, Southern Fried Radio. What is going on? Nothing. Let's go across. We hit this side, so let's hit this side. Hey, Timothy Swift. If I had to pick a species, I guess we're going after smallies. We got one little guy in. We got a nice carp earlier and a couple sunfish. But really, we've been just trying to get home because we paddled way too far down river. Now I gotta get home. Thought I'm gonna fish our way home. Where are these bubbles coming from? See the sides just, there's just no cut banks here. There's no nothing on the sides to hold the fish. Yeah. Well, I'm doing good, man. I went right past the bar and I didn't stop. I thought about it, but I didn't stop. So that's half the battle. You don't stop at a bar, you at least have a chance of getting home. Pick up something here. That looks better. Put you guys back on me. Reel like an idiot. There's something in this little patch coming up. Not a lot going. There's a fish. Fish on. There's a fish. Don't lose you in the trees. Don't get in there. Oh, he's in. He's a lunker. Gaff. We've caught a fish. We have caught a fish, Paul. Can you believe it? I can't. Can't believe it. Jameson City Tavern tonight. I'm cutting way back, Paul. I almost stopped and had one. Almost stopped and had one there, but I've been doing so good this week, I don't want to blow it. 3 weeks, cut way back. I was going to just quit completely, and I was like, you know what? I feel like it's not going to sound right, but in some ways it's almost too easy. It's harder to just moderate, for me anyway, because of my personality. Like, I'm just going to moderate way back. We'll see. No guarantees once the love shack gets set up, though. Once that love shack gets up, I don't know. I got to put a little bit in just, you know, so my water bottles don't freeze up. You guys don't know how it is. You Floridians don't know how it is in Pennsylvania. It gets cold out there on the ice. It's lonely out here. You got to keep those liquids from freezing up. You come here often. I think you're on my... You talking to me? It's my channel. Of course I come here often. She can't be talking to me. Because I come here all the time. I come here all the time because it's my channel. I know, you're talking about Southern Fried. I know. I'm not stupid. Alright. Oh, this looks good too. Yeah, let's cast here. I'm never getting home. I ain't ever getting home today. Ever getting home. Ooh, headache. Come on, fish. Time to paddle. We gotta make some ground up here. MSG. MSG. Entertainment. What's going on? Whoa, there was a big fish. See, it's hard when we get into here. This is like prime smallies when you start getting these rocks. But man, we start rolling down river fast. And then we catch big rocks like that. Snag. We're doing, man. We're doing. We're having fun, I guess. Type 2 fun. Trying to get home. Fishing our way upriver. We should have gone upriver to begin with. And then when I got tired, I could have just floated down. No. Is that a little baby duck? Oh, look at that little tiny duck out there in the water. Ooh. I don't know if that's a baby duck. Maybe that's a full-size duck of that species. Who could give me a duck ID on these guys? Are these red-headed mergansers? Are they wood ducks? What are they? What's that ugly one doing up there by himself? Oh, another rock. Oh, it's going this way. Fighting some current here. Not sure if we're actually moving up or just sideways on this river. We're making progress now. We got it. We didn't have to walk that one. See, we're getting better. Might have to walk the next one now. Come on, folks. Welcome in Entertainment. He's been hanging out in our chats last few days. I think they just ran an ad because everybody disappeared for a second. Hey, this looks good in here, but I'll be backwards as soon as I can. Woo. Oh no, I'm gonna hit a rock. Yeah, everybody fell asleep, Entertainment. I've been paddling, they're just watching to see when I croak and fall over. Oh, this looks good. Let's throw a cast in here before we go flying into the woods. Oh, yeah. This is fishy water right here. Let's go. Not the leaf. You're freaking kidding me. Stupid. Oh, yeah. Put you guys back on me. So let's fish. We're going to get a fish. Poop. Thought there'd be a fish in there. Maybe this place smells. Another good spot. I'll cast up here. Looks good to me, don't it? Does it look good to you guys? How can there not be a fish in here? Oh, I had one there. I had one there. Let's paddle up a little bit further. Do the same thing. Some wood up there might be good. We got a lot. We got a long ways to go. Just realized we're a whole nother bridge down further than I was thinking. Oh boy. Right there, just nip the edge of the current, see if anything's holding in there. Hey, we got the waterfall coming up. You know we got to walk that. All right, let's get her. Steve, you have way too much faith in me. You know how far down I am? This is Plank. This is Plank Road right here. I was going to say somebody pinned it up. You pinned it up. I think that's the latest. I don't know if I caught anything since then. Oh yeah, I did catch another red breast. But no, we're basically trying to get home now. It's a nice boat over here. Anybody missing a boat? I think that's a boat. Yeah, it's definitely a boat. There's the cross pieces. Kind of a photo shoot going up here, but nothing personal, but like they're not the type of people that do photo shoots. Like looks like me doing like a photo shoot of me that's wearing some like awkward clashing clothing. I know, man, I got a ways to go. Some good current coming up too. I'm screwed. You thought this was the Shranksville Bridge, probably. Oh no. Major current right here. There should be something in here. Let's take a cast here. There we go. Should be a big one in here, actually. There's a little bit more rock here. That's why I'm thinking this might be better than that other spot we were just crossed over. Even though there was boulders, it was all silt. There's a lot of boulders, but the rockier bottom here. Oh, that was a good one. Come on. We're sitting right on that boulder. Going back down. Love the camera. I don't love the camera, it's just part of the job. If I could stay behind the camera 24/7, I would do it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come, what the heck? Last try at this one. It's a big boulder, he's just smoking it. Oh my God, we're flying down the river again. Oh, I love this. Is like Christmas morning. Anytime I see a message held for review, I get so excited. I can't wait to go open it and see what it says. Oh, beautiful. Well said. Perfect. I love it. I love it. Let me give this guy a wrench. There you go. Oops. Oops, I hit him from the channel. What's up, Boba? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I gotta get home though. I'd probably get home faster if I would have walked straight up Route 29 than if I stopped and had a beer there, Steve. We can do that. We just got to plan it out someday. What do we got going on up here? Got a girl over there with a net with no fishing rod. People with tripods. Dude with a chair. What are we getting into? Maybe that's a guy. I don't know. I think they're coming. They're coming for me. Tell me you got a fly rod. Oops. What's going on over there? You guys check it out. You guys check it out. Zoom in. Let me know. Start working hard. Get you guys straight up. Might be easier to walk. I feel like we're about to bust through though. What are you gonna say, Reed? We are making way. Hey Lisa, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing? You have any luck? This guy here. It was fun going down. We're in Pennsylvania, Lisa. Pennsylvania. They're like filming, they're doing YouTube stuff, but like filming it. This guy's over there fixing this girl's hair with like Orvis waders on. I don't know if you guys saw that. There's 200 push-ups tonight, man. Let's go, let's freaking go. 200 push-ups. Alright, hold on guys. We gotta put it in the big gear. We gotta get over here. We gotta get it in the big ring. We gotta go over these waterfalls. Let's go this way. For sure. That's the point. Yeah, we go from foot. We go on foot from here. Oh boy, that was fun, wasn't it? You guys enjoy that? I know I didn't. My wet butt. Oh Lord. Great exercise. Yeah, you know, Reap. You know. That's right, brother. Type 2 fun. The type of fun that makes the beer taste good when you get home. Life is what you make it. Over there. Yeah, we're barely making way, but we're making way. Quicker than we could walk. For the moment. But this stuff is, I'm a little sick in the head. This is the kind of stuff that's always motivated me to do crazy stuff like this. I don't know. It's that all like ultra endurance mentality. Well, navigation. There's no navigation needed. Let's just get up the river. We floated down, we gotta go back up now. Most of it's really easy, but it's just a few spots like this that are really hard. That's all. But what's fun about it is like you watch the side, you know you're making progress. So as long as you know you can do that for like 5 minutes, you know you're going to get through that section, and then you can take a little break. Like now, it's eased up, and it feels like heaven. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, I hear you on being on the feet. I mean, never used to bother me till like 2 years ago. I mean, I used to walk like literally hundreds of miles. And did an Ironman. I ran a couple marathons. Even in my training, I'd walk 30 miles every Wednesday. I'd walk a 30-mile loop through the Appalachian Trail. And then all of a sudden, I couldn't even work a 4-hour shift. My feet were hurt out of nowhere. I'm fat and out of shape now, but I still have the engine from, you know, racing professional and at a world level for like world level 10 years, but racing 30 some years, busting my butt every day, working as hard as I could. Yeah, this is a little kayak, a little tiny kayak. Life is what you make it. Appreciate you. Where are you from? Life is what you make it. We're fishing in Pennsylvania, United States. We're making good progress now. There's a dude out here in his chair. Good spot to sit. Yeah, Reap, I hear you. Yeah, Travis. Oh yeah, I told you the story. Unbelievable, man. I haven't told anyone in chat. I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to go into it. Small shrimp. What do you mean small shrimp? What are you talking about? I'm so lost. Donor, what's going on, brother? Got a nice spot right there. Hello. Elaine. Hello. Oh. So we went down, we ran from Schwenksville, Travis, at the plant, down to Duck Inn today. And then we're working our way back upriver. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Really bad idea. I'm regretting life decisions at the moment. Steve has way too much trust in me. He's like, oh, you got plenty of time. You got plenty. He keeps giving me time checks, and I know I ain't going anywhere, and I keep seeing these time checks. Nope. Hermosa, what's up? I don't know what that means. I like the sounds of it. Sounds like a drink that comes with an umbrella, but it probably means like hello. I love to build stuff too. My next project, chicken coop. Oh yeah. Kayaking insane. Well, kayaking upriver is insane. Kayaking in general, pretty sane. But I don't do anything normal. Once again, I'm trying to untangle my line. Get this. No, we don't got this. Be careful. Oh yeah, safety. Believe it or not, safety is my middle name. Very safe. Safety first. Safety third. It's up there though. It's in a podium position. Safety third. All right, here we go. We're gonna throw this. See if we can get your fish. Uh-oh, you guys are disappearing on me. All right, now everybody's gonna think I drowned. So right now, just so you guys know, our battery's dying. I must have gotten water in there. The battery's dying. I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. So when the live ends, if somebody could just say I'm fine, so I don't have people texting me worried about me. All right, everything's cool. I'm a block away from my home. I'm gonna get up and get out of there. If I need to, I just park my kayak and land and walk up the trail. But I can't see you guys anymore. You'll probably be live for another few minutes, and then it'll kill the live. Try to get a fish out of there. I guess we were live longer than I thought. I'm definitely going to be late now because I don't know what time it is, and I'm probably going to just keep fishing because I don't know what time it is. Last cast. last cast before the next cast. Here we go. This is going to be a fish. I can feel it right there. All day, every day. Fish. Going to be a fish. How can there not be a fish there? Let's try another. Yeah, some reason when I get water on the phone, it does something where it kills the battery really quickly. And you guys earlier said something went wrong with the audio, and that was probably when that thing started. And if I would have checked, I could probably have seen the percentages going ballistic. Let's scooch up the river here. Let's hold up. Let's see how fast we can get up this river. I still don't know how to kayak correctly, if I'm better off taking long, hard pulls or a faster cadence with smaller ones. I really don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm thinking with moving current, you're probably better off with smaller, fast ones to keep your, the nose of your kayak moving forward. But I don't know. We're in deep. I think my wife goes up that road to get home. I could just throw the kayak in the middle of the road. Wait till I see her. You have to be smart. This is the confluence. That's where the East Branch comes in. Whoa, there's a koi. Big old koi just swam by. Different one than we saw last time. This is an orange and black. Let me get out of the wind, the shoreline here. Yeah, if anyone who's coming in the chat, if somebody that's been in here could just let them know that I can't see chat. Fishing's pretty much over. I will be live tomorrow morning. Probably won't be kayaking downriver anyway. Woo! Ooh, the wind's picking up too. This is just lovely. Lovely. I might be bank fishing somewhere. Travis, I'll have to check the schedule, what time they stop. I do want to get on the trout this week too. But I don't know if I'll be around. You know, they usually stop at like noon or something, so probably not really worth it. Till Thursday to go after them. Then again, they could be gone by Thursday. I might go over, just get a couple trout magnets and fish for fun, for smallies and whatever, and then when they stop, try to get some trout for the day, something like that. So, I could put in there too. I guess I could put, there's a park up that way. I could put in there.